I saw that someone subscribed, and unfortunately, I heard the notification like as the intro video was going, so I missed it. Just fixing, making sure. Oh, uh, making sure that the thing, it's clobbering time. Uh, guide, right day. Anyway. Ooh, okay. Okay. Corner rats, hello. Hello, Star. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm on the right day, according to the guide. Like, I was like, okay, let's see if I have to, like, scroll up or down to make sure that I'm on the right day. I am. Okay, I did that one. So, went to see second Beetlejuice and actually really good. That's what I've been hearing. That, like, Beetlejuice 2. Beetlejuice Goes Hawaii. I've heard that, like, Beetlejuice 2 actually pretty good. Oh, so far behind. I forgot. You're so far behind on the thing, and it's gonna kill me. That it's not correct. That it's not. I'm probably not even gonna be able to get this one done. Ah, all right. I love Tim Burton films. Tim Burton films is good when, you know, they're good. When he's actually making a movie that he wants to make, they're good. When they're a paycheck, they're less good. I would not call not Frankenweenie. I remember people actually liking Frankenweenie. I would not call the live action Dumbo. I would not call that. Actually, no. Corpse Bride is a paycheck. No, corpse right is not. Wow, I'm confusing myself. I need to just continue with the game. Hey, mother, ma'am, let's hang out. Yukun, let's go home. I don't want home yet. I'm playing with the dude.
Huh?
But doesn't that bother him? No. Alright, I'm going home. Yeah. Oh, sitting there. Is she mad at me? You just gotta apologize, man. Yeah, she hates me, but she has to take care of me. I feel sorry for her. Be a better kid then. Alright. She doesn't hate you, dude. Come on. Oh, thank you. You walked him here? Maybe I should have you walk him all the way home. He looks so happy when he's at daycare. Today he yelled out, "I don't want to go home." Well, obviously not. Even if he goes home, it's just the two of us. He'll forget his father's face at this rate. Poor thing. I'm glad he's going to the daycare center. He looks like he's having a good time, and I have time to myself too. He seems happy after he comes home, especially on the days you're there. Of course, since we don't talk, I've never actually heard him say so. Please take care of him. Oh, man.
Yukun, let's go home.
I need to go home also as well. Ah, sad song. All right. Okay. Deepen. Oh, it will deepen. Hold on a second. The video at the end of yesterday's stream was very cool. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. It will not be showing up again until I can make money from this. Until I have like the streaming like channel memberships and such. When I can have emotes and such, that's when you'll see it again. Because that was a sneak preview, a sneak peek, if you will. And I made it, you know, just to make it because I had that song idea in my head. So, you know, better be ready for when the channel memberships and such is ready. Anyway. Nope.
Hey.
What's up? Well, today it's, shoot! Oh no! Oh, here we go, chat. I just got a call from the school. Shoo! It's not true, is it? Drugs, Shoo? It's a lie, right? Crack cocaine? Not my Shoo. Couldn't be our dear Shoo. What a sick joke. Shoo, look at me. Shoo. You defecated through a sunroof, didn't you? I don't even know anything about Better Call Saul. I just know that scene. Do you believe this, Mr. Tutor? This chicanery? It's true. Ugh. Shoo. I'm sorry. Please go home today.
I'm sorry.
Ugh. Well, shoo. What's going on? Go home, please.
Go home!
Stay home. Stay home, Dayo. What happened? Oh, okay. No, I thought, like, that's, like, you know, I thought I had stuff to do. I did not. Stay home, Dayo. Stay home. Give me the Mason base combo. Brum, 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 brum. Cool. Sad, lonely song. I was looking into mods earlier, mostly like audio music mods, and I'm so sad that like one of my favorite remixes, not of this song, but of the other one, Heartbeat Heartbreak, that I couldn't and I can't use it on stream because it's the mashup of like that song. Hold on.
Hee hee ho, Music King. A special presentation of 2012's luscious voices.
Hold on. Where is it? This one. I really want the mod that changes that. You know what? I might do that actually. I'll do it like in a second. Because it's not playing right now. So. Save again, just to be safe. Alright. I'm going to do something crazy that I don't recommend anyone to do. But and in fact, I don't recommend doing this only if you're streaming. I clicked the wrong thing. Golden. Yeah. This is man. I have not had the pleasure, the privilege to fight against Kanye West on stream. I've ducked out of every single opportunity that I've had to fight him. But now we're doing this on my terms. You might be wondering, Cheese, what are you talking about? You will see momentarily. Not this song. Hee hee ho.
Music King. A special.
Did it work even? It's something that anybody ever seen. Do it, sing to the haters. And I sing to it. Then this theme music. Man should have all that power. That's got the hours. Now taking it. Hold on. Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. No, I gotta see if this is the best one, the best version. The audio jungle. Moment. No one man should have all that power. The clock's ticking, I just count the hours. Stop chipping, I'm chipping off the power. See you ain't forget the one out. Heartbeat, heartbeat, it keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak, you kill me goodbye. Da 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 I gotta talk over the Kanye parts because he's very litigious. At least he used to be. I don't know if he's still anymore, to be honest. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, baby, baby. Oh, no. Okay. Oh! Whoa! 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 Hold on. Heartbeat keeps on pounding. It's got. You gotta get there, please. I beg of you. Goodbye, heartbeat, heartbeat keeps on pounding. Heartbreak, heartbreak. You tell me goodbye. It's such a long mashup too. Oh baby, baby. Shit. Stand with the blood on our hands. We fought so hard, now can we understand? Feel this curse if I possibly can, for freedom of every man. I'm so happy. It's the best version of this song, of this mashup. All right. So when it becomes like foggy, cloudy in game, I'm gonna be playing with matches, pretty much playing with fire. Yeah, let's hang out, girly. Oh. Baby, let's go.
I am currently in Senpai's room. Seems quite clean for a boy of his age. There doesn't seem to be anything lying around that he wouldn't want me to see. Now then, where could the goods in question be hiding? I'll ask the man himself. So, where do you hide them?
You want to see?
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's not that I wanted to know. I just got kind of embarrassed, so... You meanie. Senpai, you're leaving in the spring, right?
Yeah.
I've made up my mind about something. You see, I'm thinking of going back into showbiz this spring.
Hell yeah.
I am Rizette after all. And when I consider it that way, I think I can have more fun working. I know how hard it is for a star to make a comeback after an entire year's absence. But even then, I want to start over from the beginning. Do you remember the fan who gave me that letter? I'll do it for her. For my old manager, Inoue-san. For my family, everyone. You. And for myself.
Yeah.
Senpai, this... I want you to have it, Senpai.
An autographed photo.
It's the one we took at school. I look really normal, don't I? But even then, I signed it Rizette. A Rizette without a fake smile. Senpai, I won't make the same mistake. There's no such thing as a me who isn't me. So I won't run away. I won't try to be someone I'm not. There's a lot of Riseis inside me. I won't try to change them. Instead, I let people know that those Riseis exist. That's the me I want to be.
Oh. Go from satellites to bigger satellites, better satellites. I'm getting a phone call from an 800 number, so I'm not answering that.
This means my powers have changed?
They got better.
I see. I've become a little stronger. Thanks to you being with me.
Hell yeah.
Senpai? As long as you're watching me, I'll do my best. So, well, I'm happy doing anything if you're there with me. Well... Oh, come on. I've confessed my love hundreds of times on TV. Why can't I do it in person? I'm sure I can hang in there as long as you're watching me. Because, you're special to me.
Tight bonds. Unbreakable. Bloop. She will able to help you. She'll help me up. She'll sneeze on me and I'll feel better.
No matter what I'm doing, I am me. I can say that for sure now. And the strength to say so, it was you who found it for me. I'm going to like the me you found. After all, I like the you who found her. Senpai, I love you. I love you. Senpai, keep watching me, so I won't mess up again. Look at me. Well, I've never gone through this kind of thing, so... if we were on a TV set, this would be a wrap. So, what am I supposed to do after this?
That was so well timed. I have apparently nothing to do tonight. So let's take a look. Let's take a gander. Let's take a tam gander, if you will, at people hanging out outside. No one knows what I'm talking about. Tam gander. This is not like people who watch my streams do not watch Hololive streams. I don't think. I don't know. Entirely possible they do. Oldman, go back to bed. I know that there's one person who does good old PokeScript. Well, you know, they don't watch the streams anymore. Mostly because that's what you say. Don't you like movies? What? It's mostly because they're Oshi, Sana from Hololive, no longer around, and you know, honestly, yeah, I get that. Sana's cool. Yumi's parents. Oh, that'd make things really awkward.
Good day.
Good day.
Thank you.
tell you the truth, I haven't been in contact with Grandpa lately. I wanted to confirm the items I assumed the Phantom Thief stole, but our secretary Yakushiji-san passed along a message saying he went to visit an ailing friend in America. Since then, I haven't been able to reach either Grandpa or Yakushiji-san's cell phone. Well, there's no point in worrying about them now. I'm sure they're fine. On to business. I received a new challenge in the mail today. Jury to not rest or route for a fable. -40, -4. Since it's written gibberish. Is this part of the riddle? And this -40, -4 on its own it means nothing. Perhaps the minus part is important. Subtract 40 and 4? Huh? Subtract 40. Aha! Subtract 40 from the sentence. Jury not to rest or route for fable. From there you subtract 40 and 4. I noticed the unnatural comma in the phrase. It corresponds with two numbers. Subtract the letters in 40 from the first part and the ones in 4 from the second. What remains is Junes table. Oh fuck! Junes table! Let's. I knew it was here. This is another of the 7 detective tools I made. You can use it as a normal pen, but it also has a pen light and a miniature telescope. I thought I had lost this. I didn't think Grandpa still had it. Neither my grandpa nor myself can stand to throw things away. When this pen was still mine, I was still a child, just a child, dreaming of becoming a detective. Being a man or a woman, I never thought about it. The lack of peers to compare myself to might have contributed to that. I had no friends. I was just the outsider. I was quite the outsider then, too. But why is it that compared to the time I spent utterly alone, I worry more now that I'm with you than in the others? I feel that I'm undergoing a change. Don't be afraid of it. I see. I'm afraid, you say. I see. The need to change and the desire to remain the same, they're mixed together, and it scares me. Ugh. Cheez, you ever felt like that before? I want to hear about you. Learn about you.
I'll see.
I'll see. Wait, no. No, that's not today. It's tomorrow. Tomorrow I go.
Senpai.
Sorry, I'm a little busy.
Oh.
Yeah, I know. It's like, no, senpai, we gotta hang out. But listen, I'm busy today. Oh.
Yes.
Yes. All right. Oh, baby, here we go. The grocery department downstairs was incredible. And they had so many kinds of liquor at prices much lower than ours. There's no way we could win. But we've been doing well lately. After Sis's murder, There are some people who buy from us out of pity. Ironic, isn't it? Charge them extra. Honestly, good idea. You make money, they get to be hypocrites. But it's over for us. Our family's in shambles. My parents won't even speak a word about Sis. They try to act as if she never existed. Then at night, they cry. What can I do?
Hey!
Hey, whoa! What's up, bro? Aren't you Saki-senpai's...
Oh,
This is the first time I've been to Junes. I don't really have anything to do with our store, and I don't hold any grudge against you, but... It's just that my parents and the neighbors would have said something, so I never bothered. We're in the same boat, buddy. I see. It's incredibly huge, huh? I'm full just looking at all the food here. It's like its own country. Your sister said that too. You two do kind of look alike. You have the same chin, the nose and eyes too. Stop it. My sister isn't here anymore. Lonely, huh? Shut up.
just stop it.
What do you know about me? She told me she was proud of you. She boasted about you. I liked your sister. Past tense, huh? I'm doing what I can right now for my sake. And your sister's. If you just sit there crying, you're just troubling her, you know? I'm not crying.
All right.
Alright! Today is grilled steak day. I'll go grab 3. Geez, you have to pay for your own. Yosuke-san sure is nosy. Wait, so are you. We can't just ignore you, buddy. Am I that pitiable? No, that's not it. It's different with you. You're not being kind to me because of that.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. What is that? I'm sorry. I'm glad I saw where Sis worked. I'm sure I never could have thought by my I'm sure I never could have come by myself. I wouldn't have even thought about it. Brain is like a little slow. Thank you. Oh, I caught you mid-blink, stupid. Is it good? Oh, it's awful. I hate it. Then you're okay.
I'll see you again.
I'll see you again. He's just going at it with the same. All right, now we do the thing. I'm sorry about what happened last time. It got kind of ugly. Oh, circled on the calendar. Oh, that's right. Today is my birthday. I forgot. You know what? Happy birthday. But you know what? No, don't forget next time. My birthday doesn't matter. Mom forgot it too. She's not even here. Let's have a grand celebration. First we need cake. Yes. Yo, what's up? So we got a thing going on. I get it. Well, I can see why you'd want to help the kid out. Leave it to me. Just text me the address and I'll go over there. Won't be long, okay?
Huh?
Oh, what's going on? Oh, fuck! All these people. Hey, I called the whole gang. That's cool, right? Yosuke just called us up out of nowhere, you know? He was all, meet us at Juness. I was worried there for a minute. But a surprise party like this is the kind of surprise I like.
Yes.
Me too. But we have to start this off right with a song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Shikun. Happy birthday to you. Yo. Come on, now again, blow out the candles.
Huh?
But if you don't hurry, you'll end up with wax-flavored cake, stupid. No one wants that. Come on, blow. Okay. 1, 2. Ah, the lights. It's not me. Okay, don't kick me. Isn't the switch around here somewhere? Sorry, I'll get the switch. Oh, it's my fault, huh? Just your face? Yeah, let go of my nose.
I'm sorry.
Just sit back down. You're stepping on me. Wait, where am I? Yukiko, let me handle this. Right in the solar plexus. Everyone just calm down. Jeez, get the lights. Is the cake okay?
You kidding?
That's the first thing you ask about. You kidding? I appreciate if you can see Chie planking. Let's put the whole mess behind us. Happy birthday. Thank you. How old are you? 14. Oh, that's young. Man, it must be great being in the prime of one's youth. You're not exactly an old lady, you know. Shukun, your life is only beginning here. Oh, yes. Man, you have no idea when to turn on the cute. I mean, it's nothing. It's just the day I was born. Yeah, it's time for a celebration. It's a reason to be happy.
Should I have been born?
Stupid. 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 Even Naoto said it. Of course you should have. Oh. Yeah. Alright, cake time. Let's all have a slice. A slice. What a great birthday party. The birthday boy's like, man, I don't know if I should have been born. And everyone called him stupid, and then they ate cake. Thank you. I was suspended from school. I'm sorry, Sensei. I cheated. I was so worried about the test. If I wasn't number one, I thought there's no point in anything if I'm not the best. It's all I can be. If I'm not, Mom won't love me anymore. Mom asked me why I did it. She said she was betrayed, embarrassed. She said I'm not her son. She was crying. All right, listen. You wave. She would calm down.
I'm sorry.
Alright, what? Alright, whatever. When I was able to write my name for the first time, the mom praised me. She would tell anyone who would listen that I was a genius. So I did my best. Study all the time, I could live up to her expectations, so that people would examine mom and could raise the child on her own. I always have to be number one. But then Travis's student came along. The school he came from was ahead of us, and he always got the perfect scores. He's good at sports and talking to people. He became the best there. Everyone started laughing at me. And I'm good at studying, but now I don't even have that. Studying all day. No gloves, no friends. What am I doing? What is this? What do I have left? I don't got anything. If I'm nothing, if I'm not number one, if everyone, even mom, gives up on me.
I'm scared.
She was the only option I had. Bro, you were like, you just turned 14. Chill out. My God. It was the kindly reasoning. Don't ever do it again. Yeah, okay. Oh, it's Mom. Oh,
Thank
talk
you,
to
mister.
the- Thank you, mister. Cool. Come back again. I'll do my best. Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Oh, we're gonna have to deal with the... Hi. Hello. Unfortunately, no, I'm not free after school. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. We're gonna have to deal with Kanye West invading this game. Oh, hi. Hi. Hello. I know you want to hang out, but I'm sorry. No, we're gonna hang out some other time. All right, just come at me. You know what? I'll face the consequences of my own actions and just let it play. In the 21st century, there's something to it. I've ever seen do. Dream of the haters, got a nice ring to it. And it's every superhero needs theme music. No one going to have all that power. I just can't the hours. Fuck, wrong way. Hit me one more time. Motherfucker, we rolling. Yeah, motherfucker, we rolling. It's a Mexican girl, that's a jelly roll. No. Let's see how I don't know how to get there. Yeah, no one man should have all that. There you are. I can't get the camera.
Yeah.
All right.
The other day, I went to visit Dad's grave.
Oh,
First time I went on my own. Had a lot to tell him.
how was it?
How was it? Well, I felt like I could finally face him. A little late, though. Dad told me something right before he died. If you're a man, you have to become strong. Felt like he was telling me I wasn't a real man. Pissed me off.
I missed the last stream and I'm late to this one. I sure hope nothing bad has happened to Nanako. No, she's fine. She's on vacation. Persona 4.2, Nanako goes Hawaiian,
So I changed my looks and pushed myself away from people. Fighting gangs, thinking I was protecting Mom, trying to catch this killer. I thought all that was how I was becoming strong. That I was really making up for all the trouble I caused. I was drunk off my power. But that wasn't it. That ain't what Dad meant. I still don't really get what being strong means, but I'm gonna start by not lying to myself. No more being scared of everyone, hiding my hobbies, staying away from people. Anytime, any place, I'm gonna bust right through as my own self. That's the way to deal with that other me in the TV world. As long as there's someone like that snot-nosed kid to accept me, I ain't afraid of nothing.
Good for you.
Sir, it's all thanks to you.
Yes, sir. Hi, Herbert.
Oh yeah, we're gonna put those dolls of mine up for sale at the shop. They were a big hit with that kid and his mom. They called me just to say thank you. I got a kick out of that. Oh, I gotta go buy supplies. I need a jet.
Pack age. You know, still not used to this song. I love Alone. It's a very nice, beautiful song. Still makes me feel so bad. And I'll be totally frank, I was like looking around for mods earlier, being like, is there anything that replaces Alone with anything else? No. There's actually quite a few music mods. It's mostly like replace the music from this game with this other game. It's really like bad stuff is happening all around you. Have this nice happy chill song. Oh god, oh no. Speaking of music mods. Hey, look at those clouds. Oh, we got fog coming in. Oh, Kanye jump scare. I want you all to know I'm not motivated to do anything right now. So as soon as you discover something's wrong, the sorrow is just gonna stick with you. Really, don't rush into merit. Oh man, I'm so sorry. Not that young people like you would understand until after you made the mistake. Just want a beer. Yeah, speaking of marriage and beer, alcohol has something to do with the roots of the word bridal. Matamurik, you know. What, me? What was the question? Roots of bridal? What? Bride ale. That's right, bride ale. It seems this came about because in England, ale was drunk during festivals and merry gatherings. You can't get in through a marriage without a drink or two, anyway. This is a math class. Yeah, we're hanging out today. Alright, cool.
Sorry for barging in like this. I thought it'd be a good place.
What's up?
Oh, first though, there's one more thing I figured out.
Yo.
Reese stopped by our store the other day. She said the dolls were cute, so I told her I made them.
You singing along to that made me wish for a Dog of Wisdom mod. Thank you, finally! Someone picked up that I was doing Dog of Wisdom. Because like I'm always inspired by the soundtrack to like start humming along, specifically to the famous, like, not famous, you know, the viral Japanese acapella like cover of the soundtrack, and then and the Dog of Wisdom one kind of, cause like, hold on, I'm gonna pull up some people may have heard it, but like for those who don't, I need you to understand. Anytime I think of the soundtrack for this game, I think of this. Oh, there we go. Acapella cover. Re-uploaded by Aki. This is from Nico Video. No. Hold on. Youthful Lunch. That was the one I was just doing earlier. And then there's two videos of these, one for 4 and one for Golden, and they don't do every track, but man, they do so many, and they all sound like that. I feel like they should have at least tried to do Yin Yang, even if it's like an anime only song. Whatever. Anyway,
She said that was creepy. Kind of stung, but I kept on showing her the other stuff I made. And in the end, she said, maybe you're an amazing guy after all. Pissed me off the way she said it, but that aside, I get it now. This is what he was talking about. Just been throwing in the towel all this time. Of course no one could understand me. I've been keeping my distance out of fear. So I decided that I'd do things my way, no matter how tough. But it ain't just about hanging out with guys who understand you and telling the rest to get bent. You gotta make an effort if you want people to understand you. I wasn't even trying. Not just about my hobby, but like, when the police suspected me, it didn't even cross my mind to try to tell them my story. I let them think whatever they want.
starting to hit all the rank 10 scenes, huh? Bro, it's November in-game. The only one that I don't think I'm gonna hit at all in general is like Ari, the stepmom, the MILF, because I'm pretty sure I kind of screwed myself over, and like no amount of catching up is gonna help.
And because of that, you, Ma, and that kid all got dragged into it.
Unless even when it snows, like I'll be able to hang out with her. If that's the case, then I may be safe. If not, then I'm super fucked.
I didn't put in the slightest effort to try and make them understand. It's easier for me to act tough. So from now on, I got 2 rules. Rule 1, be myself. Rule 2, get people to understand me. I want you to have this, Senpai.
It's a cute strap.
This thing's me being me.
Oh god, I'm reminded of like playing through Persona 3 Fez, and it's like Yukari's like, here, I want you to have this, and it says Yukari's strap, and I was like, yeah, let's go. Because my mind was in the gutter. Oh man, they kept it in too. Yeah, exact. Oh god, I'm so happy. Oh, playing through Reload with the FemC and getting Yukari's strap is gonna be incredible. It's gonna be one of the greatest stream moments of all time. Oh man, P4G feels like the hardest to rank up all at once, since a lot are extremely weather dependent. Plus the windows for hanging with the Dachi baby are so small. Yeah, actually, this is true. That's why I'm using a guide.
Now I can say it straight out. Huh? That other me is me.
Go from a cool design, iconic design, to something cool, but you know, this is flames. You know, I don't like
For reals?
I don't associate Kanji with flames. I associate him with the skull and crossbones. I wonder if the Kotoni mod changes Junpei brought back to hardest line. I don't think so. There is absolutely no dialogue changes. All the dialogue changes are going to be like third party, or like they'll have to put it in like later. Right now they're working on the various on the portable social link, portable exclusive social links. They're working on Salary, and man, I'm not gonna be able to like do all the portable social links by the time I get to reload on stream, but maybe someday.
Get it. So I've become a little stronger, huh? You're my hero, dude. And my best bud.
Hell yeah. Kanji, why are your... I'm just now noticing, Kanji, why are your legs so skinny? It may just be the angle, but like, wow, they look like sticks. Odin. Let's ride! No, cut us a path. Whoa. Evade wind. Ooh, that's huge. Yeah. See you later, torn shot.
So as far as getting other people to understand me, today I'm holding the Oven Mitt Puppets 101 class right here.
What?
Don't worry.
I know.
You can do it. It'll be real cute.
It'll be real cute.
Believe me.
All right. And now for the last one with Shu. We had this birthday where he's like, I don't know if I should be alive, and everyone's like, oh, stupid idiot, what are you talking about? Anyway, thanks for it. My suspension wasn't very long. Having everyone staring at me hurt, though. I developed scopophobia, mister. It's my own fault. I need to change. Mom bought me a cake for my birthday. She said I lost my temper and said terrible things to you, but I didn't mean any of it. I'll always be proud of you, dear. That's what she said. I also told her why I cheated, about what I was thinking about the transfer student, about not wanting her to hate me. Then she said, let's start over.
Let's start over. As a family.
I always thought a family was something that is already there, that it's something finished. But it looks like you can try to start it over again. I wasn't paying attention to Mom this whole time. I thought that if I wasn't the best, she'd look down on me. Because of that, I must have thought that I needed to be number one in order to be loved. But that wasn't true. It didn't matter. She loved me this whole time.
Mister,
I have
thank
to,
you.
I have to thank you and your friends too. Thank you for recognizing me. I wouldn't have been able to talk to Mom if you hadn't. I'm proud of you, buddy.
About this.
Oh, you put your test in your pocket? Oh, you weirdo. I got this for getting the best score in a mock exam a while ago. I thought that this was my only bond with Mom, but it wasn't something I can see. So, take it away, till I can laugh at how I thought about myself. Cheated on a test, got suspended for a week. My permanent record must be a wreck. Gone right off the rails, leading into a good college and a good company. But I can see now that I don't have to be on the straight and narrow path. If I stayed on that rail and not thinking, not seeing anything except what was in front of me, my life would have been empty.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
I feel like my life is just the beginning. Not because I'm strong, young.
Because I just realized that.
I thought it said strong. What do you mean? Shiva. Oh, the achievement. Max out 10 social links. Bond Maniac. You did a great job. No, you made a great job. That's the line that I was thinking. Rain. Is there nothing, no one to hang out with at all whatsoever? Don't seem like it. Man, I'm so glad that later games were like, hold on. Oh, yeah, sure. All right. I'm so glad that later games are like, hey, I'm sending you a text message to tell you we can hang out today. Dang it.
I was called out here. What's going on?
Let's hang out in the TV.
Woohoo!
Woohoo! I mean, shit, P3 did it. P4 just said no. That's the thing. Yeah. All right. All right, other guys, come with me. All right, everyone's like 73, 74. Wrong one. Yeah, so around the 70s range is what we're trying to get to with you guys. You'll maybe see a new mod that I put in for music.
Whoa! Wow, it's puny!
Persona!
Oh, cool.
Amazing, Senpai! 4 enemies defeated!
Shit, did I give? No, I think I gave now to the best stuff.
Now what could you be weak to? I should work well. Last one! Go for it!
I'm pretty good, aren't I?
Out here making me miss Labyrinth. It's not even her game. That's not even from her game. Okay, cool. You know what? I'll go back to good old I only remember hearing it in P4A though. That's crazy, because that's the PQ battle theme for the P4 side. What is this? Oh, that's weird.
Wow, it's puny!
Wow, it's funny. So now, instead of being ready to hear doo 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 doo, and then here's Ultimax. I heard it somewhere. Yeah,
There's an enemy weak to
it would be in Ultimax. Because Ultimax is the game that put in songs from everything.
Keep up the streak!
Ooh, moat.
I gained a level!
Oh yeah. Mabu Fudai, let's go! No. Yes. And Medirahan, finally.
Yes! I leveled up!
Oh, finally, almost that Vicar song. So instead of hearing do 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 do, or now I face up, now it's ah, damn. You know, it's fine. It's fine though. It's fine.
Soda!
Great, Senpai. Going for the kill.
I got a critical though, so I got another one.
All right, powered up!
Oh, finally. It only took me the whole entire game to do this. Yeah. No, I don't need to do that. Alright. It only took me like 3/5 of the game to like reorder these skills for everyone. Only because really I forgot that I could. Almost positive that like in the few playthroughs of P4 vanilla that I've done, I don't think I've ever done it once. Or maybe only once. Banana. Who there?
There's an enemy weak to light. I gained a level.
Mom, you're done. Nah, let's fight some more.
Oh, that's not good.
Persona!
Darkness won't work.
I ain't gonna fall behind. All right, powered up.
I ain't gonna fall behind.
Your weaknesses. Oh, it's weak to physical attack.
Very cool.
Persona!
Thank you for telling me as I'm about to do it.
You hit the enemy's weakness. Careful. That enemy's immune to wind.
Persona!
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai. Let's go.
Nice.
Entirely according to plan.
Entirely according to plan. Nice. Nice.
Yes, I leveled up.
Ah, finally. Now all we need is to evolve her, Kanzeon, and then that's it.
Uh-oh, that one's immune to darkness.
Immune to darkness, but what
You're
about
on a roll,
something
Senpai.
else?
Wind will work on it.
Wind will. But what about darkness? Dang it.
2 enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
Didn't think they would reflect. That's not good. That would have killed.
I'll get it next time.
Here goes. Ain't working.
Hey, not bad, Teddy. Keep it up. Yes, we won. Congrats, guys.
Ah, that song is so good. Nice. And I love the P3 version of it. What's it called? It's not for you. It's for ladies. Thin Divine Cloak. It's also worse than what we've all got. Oh, you. Sup? 3 of them.
Ooh, a rare one. Don't let it get away.
Oh, sick.
I'm here to help. I can do this.
Yeah! Fuck you. Oh, that's not good.
It got back up. Defeat it fast.
Fuck. Oh, and there's the other one.
It got back up.
And
Defeat
oh,
it fast.
what the hell is this? Oh, I'm tired. But you know what? It's fine, because we got Megidora.
I couldn't defeat
Two
it.
enemies left. Don't lower your guard now.
There's Soda!
Shit.
Come, it's not working!
Alright, hold on. I gotta help out my boy. My boy being me. Alright, we got one. That's something. Damn it.
Elimination complete.
I'll take getting one.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
My skills have been honed.
Mahamo. And now Mediarahan. Ice Imp.
Looks like that one's immune to wind.
Soda!
Oh, Pabi Slug. Pabila Slug. I always mispronounce Pabi Slug. and I pronounce it that instead of Pabila Slug. Man, Pabi Slug just sounds cooler, you know?
I climbed the stairway to my...
Yes, I leveled up.
Truly, me and Rise are the power couple, and that we're more powerful than the rest of the party.
It's weak to
Soda.
electricity.
You know, no, you know why I pronounce it Pabi Slug? It's because I'm thinking of Yugoslavia. I pronounce it specifically. It's like the Family Guy bit. It's like, here, it's like, what else can you do? I can pronounce something funny for a nickel. Here, say Yugoslavia. Yugoslavia. Such an old Family Guy bit too.
Be careful. There's an enemy immune to fire.
Whoa.
Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated.
The Teddy legend never dies!
Another level!
You're never gonna die.
My level has risen.
Power up!
Ah. Yeah. Run into something. Hit a wall. Do something. Alright, whatever. It's just one.
Don't let it get away.
You know, we can deal with one.
Go get him.
Shit.
Go, go, go.
I should not have done that.
What's it? Give me a sec. I'll do a quick
What's this?
scan.
Give me a sec.
Light will work on it.
It will not work on the hands. Absolutely not.
Well, now,
Alright, go get him!
you never lose your cool.
Shit. Oh, it's the other guy.
Is this for real? 4 new enemies.
Are you for real?
3 enemies defeated. You're so cool, Senpai.
It's time to get wild!
Wild.
It's showtime. Are you ready?
Perfect!
Go! Beat him up!
This is a big explosion? No, okay. It just looks the same as normal, we say. Cloud. I thought it would look a little bit different with Kanzeon. It's all. Oh, that's funny. All right. Anyway, more Lu.
You've become even more defeated.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Pretty sure that shit said 69,000 experience points. Severe to 1. Yeah.
My skills have been honed.
These are both literally like the same, except one's poisonous. This one just seems like another one, but less good. Now I'm keeping Blight. Alright, level up. I love Laura Bailey, man. I'm still real bummed that, like, the Femc mod, because, like, there is a lack of Laura Bailey lines for, like, to like, you know, make the mod work for Reload, that they have to, like, you know, it's like, hey, voice actors, we would like you to voice all these things for Kotone Shiomi. Not official name, but you know, may as well be. Dog, you're running past 2? Fuck. That's so bad. Oh, I'm fucking out of here. I'm just doing these.
Be careful. There's an ice immune enemy. Amazing, Senpai. 4 enemies defeated. What? Again? 3 more enemies for you.
Cool, Sensei.
Another level. Gotta keep at it.
Alright, okay, I think... Hold on, no. Naoto still set... Oh, no! Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we don't need to be here anymore. Fuck. Fine. Bruh!
That one. Don't let it get away.
You know what? I'm gonna just do it. If it escapes, oops.
Whoops, Teddy's gone boneless.
Boneless. Maca. You know, like the Donalds.
3 of them. Don't give up now, okay?
You know what, I'll hit you.
It ain't going down.
Time for the big slappies.
Go, Senpai. Keep up the streak.
Dog, what do you mean, counter?
Senpai.
Fuck you, counter. Counter this. Parry this, you fucking casual. Oh, jeez.
Oh, this is bad. Kanji's useless.
Persona!
Alright, cool.
Just the result I...
All right, Senpai.
Uh-huh.
More power.
Everyone's, like, as high as they can be. Can't believe Now it's the original 3 that are, like, underleveled. I mean, I can kind of believe that. Power up!
Yes, I leveled up.
Can't believe it. Why would you do this to me? Man, let's just go home. Can't believe they would do this to me. To me specifically. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. He's just not happy to have me around. Still raining. The game says, hey, you should be fishing, but I ain't gonna. In fact, I'm just going home. You know what I'll do? I'll read a short book. Like Man God. Amazing Khan Saga. Oh no, it's cause it's okay. Farewell to Man. Alright, yeah. Start reading The Lovely Man. But I can read 2 chapters now. I think. Okay, apparently not. I guess I didn't finish the speed reading book. The 20th is the last day to save Nanako. Wrong one. Get the angel skirts. Alright, let's go. And then back in we go.
And now the weather. The week ended on a wet note as rain clouds moved into the area. As a result, a thick fog is expected to form in the Inaba region later tonight.
Cool.
Hee ho. Hee ho.
Where is it? Uh-huh. But there's, like, what I'm supposed to be looking for. Not supposed to be, but I want to be looking for. Oh, there's more. There's more that I'm missing. And I just realized why I didn't get the true ending and didn't max out Dachi. Play the Almighty? Nah, I'm good. Mostly because, I was looking for a particular song and I realized, oh, it's not there yet. Interesting. We did it, gang. We saved the little girl. Saving the little girl? Oh, this is yellow.
Oh, there he is!
Take a look at this. Namatame's in today's paper.
Oh, he's awake now. Today, before dawn, the suspect Taro Namatame, who had been confined in a local hospital, regained consciousness. In response to police questioning, he testified that he is sorry for what he has done and was scared. From here on, the police are hoping to solve the entire case based on the suspect's depositions.
So it's finally over.
Yeah, seriously. I wish we could have done it sooner. Isn't the fog kind of thick this morning? And it's so chilly.
It rarely gets this cold in November.
Oh, it's you guys. Perfect timing. I just got a call from the hospital. They said that starting today, it's okay to visit Nanako-chan.
So she's getting a little better. Thank goodness.
Oh, is that today's paper? So you already know about him.
What's he charged with?
2 counts of kidnappings and murder and 5 counts of attempted murder. Those are serious crimes. I think it'll go down in history as one of the worst sprees in Japan.
Okay, by a single person, maybe. Entirely possible. But, like, I don't mean to get dark, but there was kind of a horrible, horrible chemical attack in a subway. I'm gonna look up when this was. Oh, this was in 1995. Jeez, dude. How many people died though? 13? 13 Jeez, dude. For those who don't know what I'm talking about, the Japanese, I think it's a death cult. Nah, because I think they may or may not be still around, but but the Japanese cult Aum Shinrikyo, A-U-M Shinrikyo. You can figure out that part yourself. In 1995, they, despite being like a peace and love type of cult, decided to do like a big chemical attack on a subway. Like, what they did was like get these plastic baggies full of like there's one with like one chemical and one with like a liquid chemical and one with a powder chemical. And what they would do is like, you know, they get off the train and like leave a little package with the chemicals there, and then like as they're leaving, they stab it with a umbrella, with like one of those sharp pointy umbrellas, and then they just leave. And then I think it made like a chlorine gas. And it's genuinely like it's like the first recorded like instance of a chemical attack in Japan, and this is brutal. 15 people.
He's still mentally unstable, but we're slowly piecing together a story. This is still a secret, but I guess it's okay to tell you guys. You know that diary we found? There were entries about Miss Yamano and Miss Konishi in it. Looks like Namatame had been making advances on Miss Konishi.
That son of a bitch!
Yeah, well, I'm gonna head to the hospital now. Dojima-san's recovering too, so I need to go over a few things about this case with him.
Yosuke.
Sorry. I'm alright. Namatame's been caught. He can't hurt anyone now. But forget him. Let's all go visit Nanako-chan after school.
Of course! Let's tell the others once we get to school.
Finals.
Nanako, everyone's here to see you.
Big bro.
God, oh, she looks so sad.
Dojima-san! Ugh, how many times does this make it today? I understand that you're worried about your daughter, but you still need your rest too.
Hey man,
Sorry.
I'm in a wheelchair. I didn't bring myself.
Are your injuries that bad?
Well, my wounds are just closed up, and it seems I have a couple of fractures as well.
I'm sorry. I'll wheel him back to his room immediately.
What are you apologizing for?
It's almost time for your checkup, so make sure you're back in your room before then.
Big bro.
Scott, you know what? I'm here, girly.
Yeah. I'm so glad.
Explanation.
Her condition is stable for now, but I never thought I'd say this as a doctor, but we still can't figure out the cause of Nanako-chan's symptoms. That's why we can only administer temporary treatments to alleviate her current pains.
But she's not in danger anymore, is she?
She's regained consciousness, but we can't let our guard down yet. All we can do for now is to monitor her condition closely.
Adachi, how's it going with Namatame?
Well, he's awake now, but he's in no condition to tell us anything useful. We only get a little time each day to interrogate him, so we're stuck until his strength recovers.
I see. I should get back to work as soon as possible. Hopefully by then, Nanako will be out of the hospital.
I think Nanako-chan can get more peace and quiet if she stays here. It's so foggy out, and there's been some weird rumors going around. Seems like no one knows why there's so much fog in town.
It's true. The number of patients complaining about fog-related health problems has increased, which is quite unusual.
Isn't that just a rumor?
I can't say for sure that it has no effect on the human body. It certainly could be a psychological effect. People's anxiety over the fog could cause problems. But as far as the fog's chemical makeup, well, that's not my field, so I can only speculate. What concerns me is that transportation of our medical supplies has been delayed due to the fog.
Fog-related health problems. Oh, that's just ridiculous.
Honestly.
Anyone who says that is just blowing smoke.
And you know a lot about smoke, don't you, buddy? I don't know why I'm saying that. Oh, no, it's yellow.
Isn't this weather strange? How could it be lasting so long?
I've never seen anything like it.
I wonder what's causing it. It's so creepy. I heard that a friend of mine's son got sick from the fog and collapsed. You know how sensitive children are to that sort of thing.
I heard something too. They say an old man was driving through the fog and got into an accident.
What? Did he lose control?
Well, he'd never been in an accident or even gotten a ticket before.
Ticket?
So something seems off. Isn't that scary?
I've even heard there are experts saying it's poisonous. I wonder if that's true.
Do you think it's, because of that global warming thing? It's changed a lot over the years. I wish the government would step in and do something about this.
Oh, I agree completely. If we're going to pay taxes, I expect the authorities to do their jobs.
This fog is poison! It's a gas filled with viruses! Don't inhale the fog, or you'll die!
He's not the first one like that I've seen lately.
Poisonous gas, though?
Hey, fun fact, you will know if something if like you're breathing something in and there's a virus. You can tell because it's wet and there's like droplets. There's a reason why people are like, hey, 6 feet, because viruses don't spread through the air. They spread through liquid. They spread through saliva. Because viruses, in case you don't know, are living beings and need to be wet in order to survive. They can't be out in the open, out in the air. If they're gonna drop viruses on people, they would do it like through rain, even though I don't know. I don't know how they could do that. That seems a little too advanced for U.S. government. Can't fill potholes.
Oh, I'm sure it's not true.
Oh.
Is something wrong?
Oh my. I think I'm coming down with something.
Oh my god.
You can't be serious. Oh, that's right. I needed to do some grocery shopping. Well then.
Bye.
Business has been so slow lately.
What the heck is Jack Toons in YBC? So what is all this? Fuck. Alright. What is all this?
Mr. Edagawa's TV classroom.
What? Hello there, everyone. It's oh, jeez, it's automatic. I'm your lector. It's Edagawa. So it's anyway. What are personas and shadows? All right, so oh my god, is this just literally the whole thing? Personas, shadow. Oh my god, this is literally like lore. Oh no. That's amazing. Part of your mind where it dwells called the unconscious. It's a whole entire other thing. Alright, anyway. Why is it slightly green in my room? What did you do? Video game? Oh, Oh God, that's right. Playing the scary music. Because we don't know what's going on. Oh, it's too cold now. It's painful. See, you got back pain. Ow! All right, anyway, it's a Titan named Atlas. You know him? He's depicted carrying the earth on his shoulders. It looks heavy. Atlases are also used in geography class. Did you know that? Jesus doesn't look like you know. Hey, what's up? You know what an atlas is? Book of maps. Good work. ATLAS. Atlas makes the very best. Oh God, it's just gonna be doing this music. You. I have learned that in recent days, a suspicious man has been spotted around the shopping district. He isn't a local, and his appearance doesn't mark him as a tourist or a shopper. I talked to the owner of the Shiroku store, and she said that she saw that man only a few hours ago. She confirmed it was the same man who bought the card. If that's true, then he's likely looking for his next hiding place for one of the stolen items. We may be able to catch him in the act. You seem happy. You know, I feel kind of sad, though.
Huh?
You too? The detective I dreamed of becoming as a child. I feel like that's what I am now. If my deductions are correct, there are 2 things remaining that the Phantom Thief has stolen. If so, I'm quite certain that he's going to hide that one. Perhaps he is... Anyway, where in this area could he hide? Let's go. I have an idea. I have a knife!
Wait!
That knife is a toy, don't hurt him. This knife, I knew it. It's another one of the 7 tools I made. It's a knife-shaped radio. As I said, it's just a toy. I consider you a friend as well, so please don't do these rash things any longer.
I apologize.
Sorry for involving you in this. We've almost reached the end. Just a little more and it will be over. For some reason, the thought is not a cheering one. I never had a case like this before. Hitoraiza. You know what? Sure. I'm going home now. I have research to do. You needn't worry about the Phantom Thief case any longer. I'll explain later, once everything calms down.
I'll see you again.
You know what? I don't trust... Oh god, the music still. I don't trust that it'll be all good. So I'm gonna get some extra points for now too. Ah, Sukichi. Mm-hmm. Trying to not be in the scary music for too long. You. Oh, those.
Yes.
Yes.
My.
Those are the letters I sent to my husband. Mm-hmm.
Is that so?
So he'd been keeping my letters in the storehouse as well. We thought alike. I need to throw these away as well. But first, can you let me read them? Yes. We compared our hair. Now it reaches my shoulders. If not you, then who will tie it up for me when it becomes necessary? The path you left on has long been buried by fallen leaves. Will I be able to meet you again when the cherry blossoms bloom and the cicadas buzz? Each day grows brighter. I can feel you coming closer, step by step. I wrote these decades ago, but who knew that I would become death? That poem you sent me was from the Issei, wasn't it? It's fitting, as I'm waiting here for you. But I wish I could spring away from here and run to your arms. It would be an adventure to search for the cowrie of the swallows in order to win your heart. If I could transform my heart into the wind and make it rush to your side, would you take it into your hand?
I loved him this much. And because I loved him, it saddened me that he forgot my love.
I was miserable and jealous.
I was a fool.
I was left behind because I was such a fool. He was all that I had. Now he's gone. I must accept that. Take your time, girl. You're right, but can I do it?
Thank you.
If it's okay with you, I'd like to see you again. Yeah. Pack age. Once again. It's not a Daikichi, but, you know, it's something. I can't even see the sky. Some, you know, the fog's whatever.
Senpai.
Sup.
Thank you.
Maybe I should go home. I don't feel like doing this. Anyway, hey. 0 and 1 mix 1 and 1 plus 2, 1 plus 1 mix 2 and 1 0 plus 1 mix 1 and 1 plus 1 mix 2 and 1 plus 2 mix 3 and 2 plus 3 mix 5 and 5 plus 3 mix 8 and 8 plus 5 mix 13. What's this called? It's called the Fibonacci sequence. Obviously. Oh.
I am Yakushiji, Secretary of the Shirogane Estate. I humbly apologize for the other day.
I must also apologize, though I may not have known. I involved you in this. It was an act put on by my grandpa.
Grandpa.
My master has been terribly saddened by Naoto-sama's state of affairs lately.
Sama.
Lacking acquaintances to confide in, she devotes every fiber of her being to work. My master wanted Naoto-sama to regain the joy she felt in days past. To regain the feelings when all that she wanted was to be a detective, regardless of her heritage or gender.
Excuse me, hold on.
I involved you
Okay,
with
never
my
mind.
own... Please forgive me.
I thought you said irregardless, and I was gonna be like, what'd you say?
I received this from Yakushiji-san. It's the final challenge.
Like, did what you can't stand to. Hold on. Did what you can't stand to at a place you'd be fond of, but underneath rather than inside.
A place I'd be fond of.
Somewhere high.
You remembered. The highest place around here is... the hill. Next, what I can't stand to do. There are several possibilities, but...
Throwing things away?
That's right! Did I mention that before? Considering what's at the hill, the most likely answer is the trash can. I have an inkling of what might be there. Let's go, Senpai.
Something
I
in there.
forgot this thing even existed. It's the last of the 7 tools. The detective's pocketbook. All the things I had forgotten about are packed in here. I think Grandpa wanted to remind me of them. This childish game. He's selfish indeed. Forcing me to recall all this now. I was trying so hard. Not to be underestimated. Not to be condescended to. If I solved this town's murder case, then everyone would accept me. They would acknowledge me as the 5th in the Shirogane lineage of detectives. That's what I told myself. I just wanted to be accepted. I wanted to be needed. That's why I fretted and stood on my tiptoes and focused only on solving the case. But the original reason I wanted to become a detective, it was because mysteries intrigued me, and I could help people by solving them. That's all. I remember now. Do you recall the time I faced myself in the TV world? It was my task to accept the self who yelled, "I want a reason for me to stay!" But my reason to stay was not solely to solve the crime. You, everyone, gave me a reason. You gave me a place to stay. I have to be an adult. I have to be a man. With that way of thinking, I was running from myself. I don't need to look for something to change or something to accomplish. I only need to have faith in myself. I finally think I can accept myself. That I'm a woman. That I haven't yet become the detective I wanted to be. woman. And a detective. One who is seeking the truth with you and the others. I'm really glad I came to this town. It's where you and I live. And all the others, too.
Alright, I thought I could, like, maybe ski, but nah, can't really. Skiing's not a thing I can do. At least efficiently in this game. Oh, okay. Old Japanese calendar, different names for the months. September was Nagatsuki. October was Kanazuki. Weather feels like all the gods have gone away and left us since last month. Fox is nasty. It's like being wrapped up in gauze like a mummy or something. You know, his house was nice as one of the pyramids. The mummies are already dead, so they don't have anything to worry about. You have tests, though. Hey, you. There's over 130 ancient pyramids in Egypt. Do you know who's buried the biggest one? Khufu. Good job. The Great Pyramid is the tomb of the pharaoh Khufu, also known as Cheops. Cool. Sent. Sorry. All right. Now to continue being like off schedule, behind schedule for. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Ugh, whatever. So peeved. Now I'm like hold on. I'm supposed to be 8. I'm like 3 ranks behind now. Oh, this shit sucks, dude. I'm going back to the place. The shrine. Oh, bypass. The best bag. People are getting weird, you know? Gas masks. It's like COVID. My dad did this thing. Tried to suck his own dick through his mask. Morning! What's up with you guys? You don't look so well. You exhausted? You're not forgetting something. Christmas is coming up in a month. Maybe you got your dates? I got mine already. Tell you what, I'll give you a Christmas question. You, the cake thing. Which of these is considered a rice cake? Mochi. Senbei. Dango I can kind of understand. But senbei? That's not a cake, that's a cracker. Mochi is a type of rice cake. When you think of cake, you think dessert, but something pounded together is also called a cake. It's the case with mochi, as it's rice pounded together. Another example is kamaboko, is a fish cake. Fish meat pounded together. You probably don't want to be eating fish cakes on Christmas night. I mean, listen. As like an appetizer for Christmas dinner? Probably. They probably got kamaboki at Japanese KFCs. You eat your fried chicken for Christmas. Alright. Okay. Now, Oto. Now, Naoto. We hang out.
Yes.
Yes. It was exciting.
Yes, I thought so too. It was even more invigorating to solve it with you. So, I wanted to give you something today.
Yeah?
I made this. Please accept it. I haven't crafted anything like this in some time. If I went back to the estate, I could have added a camera and transceiver. Oh, but it flashes. I made myself one to match. Now you're my assistant, Senpai.
Hell yeah. You know what? I want to be your partner, though.
Partner. That has a nice ring to it. We should open our own detective agency.
Oh, you. So cute.
The title of detective became a burden to me. I thought I had no other aspects apart from detective self. But you and the others gave me a reason to be as neither adult nor man. So, I was able to face myself as myself. Before the detective, before the child, before the woman. By spending time with you all, I changed day by day. It frightened me before, but now, with everyone, with you, I can proudly proclaim that I am myself. Nothing more, but nothing less.
Hell yeah. Ooh, oh. Suku no Hikona has become Yamato Takeru. Green looking. That might be just the background.
This potential was still dormant within me. I wasn't considering the things that I should have. The
Background
people who
making
care
it,
about me,
making
as
green.
well as my own self. When I'm with you, I feel fearless.
Tight. I am Norn. I already got Norn though. Ah, cool. It's because it's a really dark blue. So, finally getting to talk about it. There's a mod that I got specifically for Naoto, and it's keeping the colors of Sukuna Hikona for the other two versions that she gets. Invigorate. No.
Well then, let us begin. There's a lot you must learn before becoming a detective. I myself can't relent in my training. To become a formidable woman detective.
Woman detective.
We'll start off with something that may come in handy before too long. Shadowing a suspect.
Naoto pounded All right. Back in we go for building up points for Aerie, because for the love of Mike, it's like I'm so behind schedule. It's pissing me off. I understand why I would be behind like 1 rank. 2 ranks, I'm like annoyed. It's like, yeah, I guess. But like, what do you mean I'm 3 ranks behind now? This is bullshit. Game cheat. Cool. Game cheating. Dude, the game ain't cheating. Not why. Not wise to upset a onceler. All right. So. What? What? That was weird. Oh, spelled with Yosuke these days, or Marie. It's mostly Hisano, though. And the right. Matt. I was lying to you. What?
I'm not really death.
I did wish that he would die. And so he died for me. That's why I wanted to think. I thought maybe that would be proof that he still loved me. Sneeze won't snooze. I didn't want to accept that he had died all by himself, not remembering me, leaving me behind. You know, I get that. Do you have someone who you hold dear yourself?
But the truth is, I don't have any special powers like that. I am not death. Just another boring human being.
That's cool that she has a whole line like that. Oh my god, I feel... Oh, the sneeze is there, but it won't sniz. I can't sniz. I can't sniz.
Waiting for a miracle that never came.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'm listening, I promise, but like, it feels like I gotta sneeze, but it won't happen.
Before I knew it, I was wishing death on the one person I loved most in the world. I was lonely, forgotten, and loving. Being loved. All that is what goes into making us human.
Even if he did forget me in the end, the lives we spent together were proof of our dedication to each other. His love for me was never a lie. All those letters are proof. I just didn't get it.
But it's too late now, isn't it?
You know, I don't think it is. Perhaps you're right. I think I'll try living as the Hisano he loved once more.
The man I loved is gone. I can't ignore that fact any longer. I need to face the truth head on.
Not what I wanted. Am I able to just give you everything? Okay, no. I wasted my time. I could have just done that. Like every time I came over. All right, finals. You doing well? You feeling well? Yeah, I'm doing all right.
Yo.
Okay, bye. All right, whatever. To get in here, I thought you liked watching my streams. Look at this weather, man. What's gonna happen? You know, don't get confused by it. Yeah, you're right. Finals. Where does French food come from? Italian food. What is a figure in figure skating? Like geometric shapes. Shadow busy now? Oh, okay, I see. Who's buried in the pyramid, Khufu? What's a book of maps called? An atlas. A bookmark. Oh, jeez. Man, this shit's getting crazy. What does Bride Ale have its roots? Bridal. What's a Conkodori? A cuckoo. What country does the South Pole belong to? None of them. Fibonacci sequence. This is what that is. Did you hear what happened? Someone turned on a picture of this town in the Midnight Channel. It's crazy. What desert is the Habib? Oh, yeah, none of those words came out correctly. What's a rice cake? Mochi. Holy hard nipples is cold.
This fog just won't quit. The weather report said it might start snowing soon. But what's going to happen if it snows with all this fog?
Whoa! Where'd you guys come from?
Wow, that's quite a crowd you got there.
We ran into each other back there, so we came together. The fog's so thick that sometimes you can't see your nose in front of your face, so everyone's forming groups now.
It's definitely been weird lately. It's so cold, too.
Visibility's so bad, it's scary. Can I stick close to you, Senpai?
This girl never changes.
Girl, we're dating.
It really is hard to see anything in this, though.
It's fine.
It's just like on the other side.
Guys, put on your glasses!
It's clear.
Whoa, it's all clear.
What the hell's going on?
These glasses are meant to help us see through the fog in the other world. But putting that aside, no glasses would improve one's visibility in a fog under normal circumstances.
Then, could the fog from over there be leaking into our world? Huh? Well, you guys think that's it? I was kind of expecting you to ignore it as Chie being random again. It's just a thought.
Oh.
Anyways, today's the last day of exams, right? Let's get them over with so we can meet up at the special headquarters after school.
The special headquarters.
Wow, we haven't used that name in a while.
Last day of the exams, I'm doing it super good. There will be dramatic turns in the story from this point. It is strongly recommended that you take this opportunity to save. Would you like to save your game now? Man, I've missed. There will be a series of cutscenes. No, after you sit down, a long series of cutscenes will play. Anyway, yes. However, I'm going to use this time after seeing that to take a break. Take a little break, you know? Just a little tea type break. All right. Anyway. A little burpee. Why? Vegeta, Gohan, Cell, and Bomber Cyberfunk. Anyway, I wanted to look at this. Ooh, that's a lot. Was not expecting Weird Al Spanish. Scratcho. Yeah. Very cool. Oh man, I feel so bad about this particular video because, like, unironically, this dude kind of goes hard, and putting the MF Doom One Beer Left behind it, like, makes it sound way better. But like, man, he was spitting for a sec and then never again. Holy shit, dude.
This future, I do not accept it. Because an error does not become a mistake until you refuse to correct it. We can redirect this. How? Let me suggest that if a farmer sees a tree that is unhealthy, they don't look at the branches to diagnose it, they look at the root. So like that farmer, we must look at the root, and not to the branches of government, not to the politicians run by corporations. We are the root. We are the foundation.
Oh, he was cooking and and he's like, oh, you know what makes this dish way better? Puts, you know what'll make this hot, delicious stir fry good? Syrup. Just a fucking gallon of syrup just dumping in there. Like, come on, man. This sucks, dude.
Look at the root. So like that farmer, we must look at the root, and not to the branches of government, not to the politicians run by corporations. We are the root. We are the foundation. This generation, it is up to us to take care of this planet. It is our only home. We must globally warm our hearts and change the climate of our souls and realize that we are not apart from nature. We are a part of nature, and to betray nature is to betray us. To save nature is to save us, because whatever you're fighting for, racism or poverty, feminism, gay rights, or any type of equality, it won't matter in the least. Because if we don't all work together to save the environment, we will be equally extinct.
Man, you were doing so good, and then you ruined it and you couldn't come back. Jesus playing Freebird. I don't remember starting to watch this. Apparently I did. You know, sure, okay. Dog's life.
There's a human skeleton in this dog. What the dog doing? I know nothing about this game. I should have said that in the beginning.
Hi, I'm Jake, and this is my life. It's great being a dog.
That's so gross. Oh, no. Oh, please stop farting. Please stop. It's not endearing.
Be mine. Daisy?
Yo, the music kick. What is the plot of this?
It smells nice out here in the country, don't it, Wade?
You cannot be serious, Dwayne. The country's full of bugs.
Can I play with them nice doggies?
For pity's sake, Dwayne, are you nuts? They're full of terrible diseases.
Oh, my head. What the?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
Daisy.
Oh, I don't like this.
If you choose not to finish this game, can I explain what happens at the end? It's important you know this. It traumatized me.
Well, how long is this game? This can't be that long, right? Oh my god. Oh my god. What is up with the animation in this game? Wait, so... Okay. My friend Claire was like, make sure to press buttons on the D-pad. And that's why. That's because you can fart. Shut up. Oh my god.
Was that you or me?
That is foul.
I don't know what I'd do without her.
Oh, just like me. Yeah.
I never owned a banana costume.
There's no cooldown on barking. Imagine going outside, you see your dog like running around and he's doing this. Does farting also have a cooldown? I don't think so. Whoa! Shit! He shit on the floor! Whoa! Oh! What happened? What happened to Jake? Whoa! No! What is this? No! I can't fix it. I don't know what's happening. He's become a corporeal flesh hound. My legitimate PlayStation 2 is not working too good. Hey, Jake. Oh my god, there is a P button. You have to do like a button combo like Street Fighter. Oh, I can just leave? I didn't... Whoa. What? Huh? What? Wait, is this an open world? Oh my god, it's like an open world. Legitimately, do you need help? Yeah, sure. You know, Claire, you want to get on Discord and help me?
If you go to like the end,
Oh, there
yes.
we- Oh my god, there are like button commands.
Jake needs a spring clean.
What is this Dr. Seuss machine?
It's how they clean the dogs. You ever been to a dog groomer's? Look, he's fine.
It would be so funny if he came out and his textures were all messed up.
I beat this game as a kid.
That's insane.
Oh, well, there's this race.
Oh, there goes my textures. What?
Oh.
What is happening?
Oh, the race is you have to get all the foods.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Love these sound effects. by
I
the way.
hate these sound effects, actually. This is literally gourmet race.
Holy sh!
I hate these noises.
Why? What's wrong with them?
It's upsetting.
So now you can like mind control the other dog. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, sweet. Okay, I can be. Okay.
Simply the best.
What? It's alive?
Yeah, that animation is good.
Pee on the sense to capture areas and score points. Screw you, Lopez. Yeah. Whoa, whoa. What is this animation? What was that? There's a human skeleton in this dog.
Man,
Literally,
my
like,
favorite-
all of his skin is gone.
Oh.
Just like the meat underneath.
You know, kind of into it.
What? I like being this little doggy. Oh my gosh, he also has a bark.
Good dog. Hi, Jake.
I'm not Jake. I'm not Jake.
Now he can see into your mind. He knows that you're mind controlling this dog.
Are you okay?
I'm not Jake.
Bone City for you. Bone. He said the magic word.
This is so uncomfortable.
Must have
bones.
No, there's a ball. It's blue. It's weird. And see, you can get it in the basketball hoop if you're lucky. Okay.
Yeah, I'm that skilled. How do I get him to throw it? He keeps dropping it.
Circle. What the what?
Out of sight.
Oh, this died.
I'm
gonna scream if you get that last battery.
Is it worth it? Whoa, I could eat a horse.
What?
I love my axe.
His voice, the
Oh,
Axeman's
my
voice, you're gonna
axe.
hear him say that a lot.
I love my axe.
Dude loves his axe. Let me guess. You love your axe?
Yeehaw!
Oh, come on. Now you're not gonna
Come to
say it?
daddy.
Do you love your axe?
Come to daddy.
Do you love your axe?
Come to daddy.
Do you love your axe?
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Do you love your axe?
Come to daddy.
Fuck off. Come on, come on. There we go.
Yeah, see, just kind of drop some food. I don't know what those are.
I love
My axe.
Oh, sure. Now you love your axe.
There he is.
Oh my god, he's like a Poindexter.
Last, they said it couldn't be done, but I, Professor Ludwig von Schnitzelmacher, will be the first to
What?
send a homemade rocket to Pluto. 5, 4,
Wait, why are you just standing there?
1, lift off.
Let me guess, I have to get the ship parts.
Oh no, my beautiful rocket.
Hello.
Hello.
There we go.
I know more than you.
It's been made very apparent.
I love when Jake just. Oh!
Dog real! oh, wait, hold on. I just activated a thing.
He doesn't know that.
Okay. Whoa, Jake! What happened to you? He did it.
Okay.
That's right. You got tricks.
I love tug of war.
I love Max.
I love my
You're both.
I love Max.
Learn new tricks that you can perform.
I love Max.
Simply the
I love my axe.
Shut up. Do you like your axe?
I love my axe.
Yeah, he loves it. Yeah, but it would be kind of fun. Whoa!
What the? Jake! Jake?
It's worse every time.
It gets so bad. I don't know what triggers it.
I like it a lot.
My little schnooky wookie. Does baby want to sing you?
Tiniest dog.
Through the wall.
I think.
Yeah, wait. She let the dog in, but now the dog's out again.
My little schnooky wookie.
What just happened? This bitch has 2 mailboxes.
I think you need to deliver a letter from that kid's friends and look at the back of her ponytail. The skin's on it.
So much is happening.
There's not even a door to the house from the garage.
I'm in.
Whoa! Yes!
Holy shit! Oh, come on, give me a break.
What the dog doing?
Human parents make me want to barf sometimes.
You make me want to barf, Jake. Have you seen yourself?
Doggy, want a cracker?
Cracker? Are you trying to insult me?
Cracker?
They hate-
Are you
they
trying
hate
to insult me? I like it. Did it really take you guys that long?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Jake?
Jake? What, he's got
on this dog!
He's got hair now.
Rice is done. I'll be right back. Ah! Don't do that!
What?
What is this angle? What?
Sheepdogs can be pretty stubborn.
I'm gonna send a picture 'cause I'm really proud of it. Oh God!
How did that happen?
or something. I don't know how it goes.
Oh my god! He's a bloody pulp! He's just carnage!
What?
That's what it's like to play Dog's Life on the PS2.
Whoa!
Woogie woggy. I've got a bone here for you, sweetums.
A what?
A boner?
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you linger for too long, you'll call the dog catcher. But it's okay, because you have way more bones than they expect you to have.
Oh my god, his face.
Run away until he gets tired.
Yeah.
There you go.
I did it.
It's no good, he's too fast.
It's no good, he's too fast.
Oh my gosh, please don't hurt me, you terrible beast. Here, take this bone.
I just now realized what, like, some of these character models remind me of. They remind me of, like, Xavier Renegade Angel.
I can
These
see it.
dogs like bones. I also like bones. Okay.
See, keep going forward,
tree.
you see? I told you, by the tree. Like, keep going. This is what this game does to people.
Oh, whoa, whoa.
You did
Wow.
It would be a 10 out of 10.
It would be a 10 out. Oh my. This one's
That's
crazy.
new.
This one's crazy.
Grinch Jake! Grinch Jake!
Shoo, you pestilential pest.
Her jacket just has hay on it.
I
Hey.
was about to say, yeah. Hey.
Yeah, I need a hat.
Let's look for things to use as buttons or...
Here you go.
Oh.
Been at this for 4 hours.
Maybe there's some coal in that hut. We could use it for the snowman's eyes or
Oh.
whatever.
Maybe there's some coal in that hut.
Here you go. That's not gonna get annoying at all. Look how slow this cutscene is.
There's one eye.
Can you find some more coal, please?
Oh my god, it's gonna be
Yeah.
every. Oh my god. 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6-second unskippable cutscene.
Can you find some more coal, please?
Can you find some more coal, please? So I can do my, like, 6-second unskippable animation?
Oh my god, move!
What the fuck is Jake looking at?
What is Jake looking at?
Some twigs or branches would make
God.
perfect arms.
And some twigs or branches.
Ooh, it's so fun. Oh, it's
love
the
that you
same
can still see the
cutscene
trail.
again. Woo! Oh my god!
Another twig would look better, though.
I bet you can't hit me with 3 stones.
I hate her so much. 7, 8, 9, 10. That is a 10.
Maybe a carrot? Have you got any ideas?
What? What? Look,
He threw a
the carrot. Where did I get that? Where did that come from?
The kid just threw it at you.
What? Why? Oh, here we go again with this.
Your snowman has a better hat than ours, Susie. I guess you win the contest.
Starts doing jumping jacks.
There you go, boy.
I'm not gonna lie though, her snowman kind of looks worse. Oh my god, Jake!
Hungry.
You're hungry every 2 seconds. Shut up.
I think we can let 1 or
Oh.
2 slide per area.
Yeah.
No, not again. That's the 3rd hat I've lost this week.
How did that even happen? How did it even happen? That's the 3rd hat I lost this week.
It's not even like hooked onto it. It was just like levitating. Magneticism. Magnetic.
Bro, what?
Like a bird fly away.
I
love my hat.
What's the camera angle doing? Oh my god. No!
Oh my god! Where the fuck are you?
Okay. What? Oh my god, I might be able to pull it off. Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't think you have
yeah?
to deliver it to him. You just have to get it. Get it. Get it? Yeah.
Got it.
Nothing to an ass dog.
on that dog! Yo, that was sick!
Why am I having like really weird like nostalgia for this particular part of this level?
Maybe you spent a lot of time in it.
Yeah, probably.
Suffering.
I mean, I was a kid.
Suffering as a child.
Here's a bone.
Here's a bone.
Lake Minnewawa calling relay station. Come in, please.
How do I piss?
Lake Minnewawa calling relay. Lake Minnewawa calling relay station. Lake Minnewawa.
Oh, you missed smells.
Lake Minnewawa. Lake Minnewawa. Lake Minnewawa.
How many voice actors were even in this
Lake
game?
Minnewawa calling
Lake
relay
Minnewawa.
station. Come in, please. Lake Minnewawa calling
Lake Minnewawa.
relay station. Come.
What the?
The telephone lines are down, and this darn radio isn't transmitting. Must be the antenna again. How can I send my message?
In English, Point Dexter. They be fucking our pussies.
Hold it.
Look at this
Sorry,
dude.
that noise. Oh my god, he's built like a fucking... Oh, he's like a mannequin.
Do a trick, he might give you a treat.
Oh yeah, wait.
That's true, actually. He's not being mean to you, so he might give you something.
I didn't mean to do that.
Have you no self-respect?
Okay. Sir, you're gonna want to see this.
Have you no self-respect?
Okay. Oh, please tell me I can...
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm wearing this for the rest of the playthrough. Oh, rats. Yo!
Not until you find my dog.
The rats were doing flips. I thought that was a part of the cutscene. I thought the guy was gonna be like, I'm training these rats. No, the rats were just there. It's 9 o'clock. I started streaming at like 4:30.
Oh, goodness. He was...
Did that kid just shit on the floor?
He shat on the ground. He's being a dog.
Oh, I was so Why? Live like a dog. Shit on the floor now.
There's also the first trailer.
Oh, you have the trailer?
Be a dog. Ever wondered what it's like to be man's best friend? No school.
Whoa, 4K.
Dog life in like Unreal 4.
Yes,
in the stick.
Dog's life.
Dog's life.
I feel like there was more to that trailer and it got cut off. He was like, dog's life.
Dog's life.
Dog's life. Disregard the YouTube UI. I'm beating the game, guys. She has no chin.
Yet tender. She will make a soft and sensitive treat. Sliced, diced, and mashed into a delicious pate by the big machine.
What? She wants to eat the dogs?
No, she wants to
She
feed
turns
the
him into cat
cats.
food.
Oh.
Dwayne!
Wasn't that funny?
No, it was hilarious.
Me when somebody in the group chat makes an Among Us joke.
What's
So,
this?
yeah.
The big machine.
What is this?
Something
Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
What the fuck was that?
You know, someone does this.
Honestly, the fact that this final part of the game doesn't have any music or anything makes it even more creepy. Oh man, this segment's really stressful. I'm really stressed. I really hope that the I love my axe guy shows up again. You're just a dog and you can't stop me. I know, but he can.
I love my axe.
He just shit on the floor.
Forgot that you actually do use the ship mechanic at the end!
That's insane. What? So the shit mechanic actually helps?
Thought
you'd outwit Miss Peaches, didn't you, you disgusting creatures?
Oh my god, she has a shotgun.
Get your doggy asses into the big machine.
She said the word ass.
Food. I had beans and cabbages.
See, I told you you'd beat the game and get the end. Wait, oh no, it's a YouTube vid. Oh god, him vanishing, oh god, my spleen,
Oh my god. No way. No way.
Yeah.
I'll get you for this, you horrible hounds. I'll track you down. I'll slice.
Slicing, dicing, mashing. Miss Peaches is cat food.
That is horrifying. Oh my god.
Oh, yes. Now she is mine. See you next time.
There was no next time. Hi, thanks for watching the video. We're doing a fundraiser. The 2 GoFundMes are linked at the top of the description. And
Cool. All right. It's time to continue because, oh baby, it's happening. Your parents, if your parents got you this game, would it be a reward or a punishment? I'd be like, okay. Suddenly got a Discord DM from someone I haven't talked to in a while. My parents got me a video game as a gift. I'd be like, what? Video game? Parents? That's cool. And then I play and I'd be like, I don't know if I like this. I would just tell them like, I don't know if I like this. Also worth noting, I only have one parent. My dad's not dead. He's just out of the picture.
Here's a story about the fog. Some specialists are raising concerns that this fog may consist of harmful substances. More and more citizens are calling for an investigation into the cause of the fog and the facts about it. Though the government has begun its preliminary investigation, many feel that the causes will be hard to pinpoint. Is this fog really dangerous?
You hardly ever see people walking around town anymore. Or here either.
Everyone's too scared of the fog now to go outdoors much.
It does seem a lot like the fog on the other side. But beyond that, I'm clueless.
There's another item of note here. A summary of Namatame's career with details about the case. The suspect was having an affair with the first victim. It seems she was killed due to relationship troubles. Also in April, Miss Saki Konishi's body was discovered. The police are looking into a motive for the murder. In July, a boy living in Inaba performed a copycat murder. The boy was initially thought to be the culprit behind all the killings, but later suspicion was thrown upon Namatame. Last month, the suspect attempted to kidnap a 7-year-old girl of Inaba, resulting in his arrest. It seems Namatame is still confined to his hospital bed, so further interrogation has yet to commence.
So it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened. But all that's left is for the police to build a case for Namatame, right?
I love the games like there will be dramatic turns, so you better save your game. And then Yosuke's like,
so it's finally over. A lot of stuff's happened.
will he confess?
Whether he confesses or not, it was him who did everything. Getting him convicted is up to your uncle.
But the stuff he was saying was so obviously nuts. If he says anything about the TV world, he might be considered mentally unstable. Also, I heard before that if the police don't have enough hard evidence, it's difficult to build a case.
Yes, there are many such cases and culprits. It's the eternal conundrum for crime investigators.
So even if they're caught, the law can't do shit?
It's a possibility.
Hell's up with that! We all know he did it. You can't just let a maniac who thinks he's saving people by killing them run wild on the streets.
They better not dismiss something this serious because of some mental issues.
Mentally.
Saki-senpai. No, not just her. Or that announcer. Even King Moron is his fault. If it weren't for what he did, nobody would have tried a copycat killing. It's his fault Nanako-chan's in the hospital right now, too.
We gotta buy a new kotatsu.
What's the matter?
I made a promise.
A kotatsu?
Oh, then why don't we go check them out right now? I know Nanako-chan would be psyched if she came home and found a new kotatsu.
Dude, why didn't you tell me sooner? The winter season's coming up and we just got a bunch of them in stock. All right, off to the housewares section for Nanako-chan!
If we're getting a kotatsu,
Ah,
we
frick.
better get some oranges to complete the set.
My audio. Can't believe it would do this now. But thankfully, no one has joined me for the stream to be like, hey, what's going on? Anyway, one sec. Bra bra bra. Bra bra bra. Alright. Cool. Now let me just do this. Excuse me.
It's a cliche because it's true, damn it.
The best compliment to a kotatsu would be a heated rug.
Dude, that much juice would kill the breaker the moment you tried to microwave something. Oh yeah, you've never used a kotatsu before, huh, Ted? It's nice and toasty.
Can I still stay here? You kept your promise to me, so I should be going back. But I don't want to go until Nana-chan gets better.
Of course you can stay. How many times do we have to say this before it gets through to you?
Nanako-chan would be sad if you weren't there when she wakes up.
But I couldn't save Nana-chan.
Don't be silly. We saved her together.
We caught the killer, man. We couldn't have done that without you.
Teddy, you shouldn't talk that way when Nanako-chan is still fighting.
You guys.
Come over to my place.
Can I really?
That's right, you're just by yourself at home now, huh?
Hey, why don't we pick out a Christmas present for Nanako-chan while we're at it?
Oh, that's a great idea. I'm sure she'll be out of the hospital by then.
All right, but none of this charge it to Yosuke stuff this time. Seriously. We're clear on this, right?
Oh, come on. Why would we do something like that?
Dude, the clothes you got for this guy? I almost pissed my pants when I saw the receipt. How many days do you think I had to work to pay that off?
Well, I can't help it if Juness overcharges for things.
Oh my god.
Ugh. Well, I guess you gotta expect that. It's not like Chie-san's ever had the occasion to help a guy shop before.
What? What did you just say?
Come on, baby. Don't fight over me.
Stay out of this!
Alright, at least they agree on that.
Let's leave them be and think of a present for Nanako-chan on our own.
But what would a girl her age want?
What do you think Nanako-chan would appreciate most?
A reset doll.
That's not really for kids. It's still pretty cute. Just like the real thing.
All right, as soon as Nanako-chan's out of the hospital, we'll have a party at your place.
Yes! And we'll bake the cake!
Of course! Let's
Let's make it a cake to remember.
Good cake.
Oh, no, you're not. Are you trying to send Nanako-chan back to the hospital?
She was able to handle the oh fuck, here we go. Hey Dachos, what's up?
This is Adachi. I want you to stay calm and listen to me, okay? Nanako-chan's condition suddenly got worse. The doctor wants you to come to the hospital immediately. We'll be waiting.
We gotta go.
Come on, let's go.
So what's happening? Loud voices. Oh no.
Doctor, this fog is poisonous, isn't it? Isn't it filled with viruses?
Oh my god.
They said so on TV. Isn't there a vaccine or something for it?
Calm down, please. That's just a rumor.
Don't tell me to calm down. You're lying. We know you have medicine for this. Are you just going to stand there and watch us die?
Why would we do something like that?
What a commotion.
What the hell's that supposed to mean? Can't you see how much pain she's in?
All we can do right now is monitor her condition closely. Dojima-san, you need to return to your...
I don't give a damn about myself. Do something about Nanako.
Dojima-san!
Just save her. For God's sake, please save Nanako.
We'll do our best. I must ask you to step outside for the time being.
Nanako.
Get me some sausages!
Alright. I had to press it once. If only I had a button.
Hey, can't you do something? This all has to do with the world you came from. Can't you figure something out?
Dude, what?
I'm thinking, but...
Why are you, like, blaming him?
Why does this have to happen to a little girl like her?
Alright, okay, listen. We all feel the same way. You gotta relax a little.
Why'd it turn out like this?
Nanako-chan's gonna be okay, right?
Hey, buddy, what are you doing here?
You guys still here?
How is Dojima-san doing?
His wounds opened up again. They're treating it over in his room now.
Any luck with your investigation on Namatame?
About that. I won't mince words here. We're gonna have a hard time making these charges stick.
Oh, it's very cool that you're the one saying this.
What's that mean?
I talked with the guys at the station, and it'll be next to impossible to find him guilty in court. Especially given the reason why we took him off our list of suspects for the first case.
Oh yeah, something about him having an alibi.
Yeah, that. And the whole angle about him putting people into TVs. There's no way that'll stand up in court. No one would believe that. What the public wants is when, where, and how Namatame killed these people. And Dojima-san knows it.
Well, ain't you calm about this?
Yeah.
I'm just telling you the truth.
They're eating the dogs!
Quiet, please.
They're eating the dogs!
Quiet, please. Don't you know that you're talking about a dictator who will eat you for lunch? What a... I only caught the mere glimpses of it, but man, what a fucking incredible debate this was.
So you know that thing that sometimes on the Ricky Gervais show that they would have Ricky or a Stephen Merchant do whenever Carl would just say something insane, and like one of them would just like lean in. They would just lean in on the desk, like wrapped up in what he's saying, with like their hands under their chin, just like leaning, like go on. She did that a lot this debate.
I'm glad, because I want her, I don't want her to do it. Whoever. I want whoever to do it. But I want whoever he's debating with to just look him in the eye and just be like, go ahead. Keep saying what you're saying. See how it sounds to everyone else.
I'm going to run down the major points of this debate with you, because, man, I think he's cooked.
It's very like
He-
that. It's very much a thing of like, hey, that's a cool thing that you said on this random post. Why don't you call your friends and family and see how they feel about you saying this?
Oh man, like he was so mad this debate. He was so mad.
He's like, "Where's Biden? I was promised Biden debate."
He's like, you threw him out like a dog. Where is he? Is he even our president anymore? He's so mad. He's so mad. Let's keep going. Okay, let's go about. Okay, so I need to sober it a little bit. Kamala's still a politician. The debate started out as, do you think Americans are better off now than they were X years ago? I was raised as a middle-class kid. It's like, all right. All right. You could have just said yes or no, but all right.
Yeah.
The first time she talked about Trump, the first thing out of her mouth was how he wanted to cut taxes for billionaires. I'm like, very good.
Yep.
Very good. And what does Trump follow it up with? The only thing he has in his arsenal, I'm going to shit on immigrants for 2 hours. You better get ready because it's all I have. Kamala actually did not let him off the hook on a lot of things. And but Trump denied he has anything to do with Project 2025. That's a lie because he knows it polls at like 15% popularity.
Yeah.
He said that, the United States hardly makes chips anymore because of their policies. It's like, what are you on about?
Yeah, what is he talking about?
Biden and Kamala did the CHIPS Act, you idiot. What are you fucking talking about? He called her a Marxist at one point, and every fiber in me wanted her to just, like, turn to him and say, like, what is Marxism?
Oh.
What is it?
Oh, that would have been great.
She didn't get the time to, because the way Trump talks is like he says a million things in the 2 minutes allotted, so that you can't, like, pinpoint the thing that's important and the insane horseshit he said right before it,
Yes, it's called a Gish Gallop. It's an actual debate technique, and it's stupid.
Yeah. Yeah, it's very stupid. He said that Democrats support killing the baby at 9 months. Tim Walz said it was great. And it's like, I've been watching this debate, dude. The only one killing a baby in its 78th year, this debate, is Kamala. Get it? Because he's a baby. Anyway. He said that he praised the Supreme Court for overturning Roe v. Wade. See how that shit works out for you, buddy.
Yeah.
Not only did he say that the Democrats support killing babies at 9 months, even after they're born, executing babies. That's what they do. And the moderators, thank God this debate had actual moderators.
Oh, yeah.
Because they're like, President Trump, no state in the 50 United States supports killing a baby after it's born. Oh, and then she torched his ass on abortion, saying it like, talking about how there's no exceptions no matter what and all the realities and everything. No, she was cooking him on that one. She did not let him get away with that. Trump shit on the Student Debt Reduction Act, which pretty much blew any chance he had of any young people supporting him.
Yeah.
Kamala called Trump boring at his rallies.
Ooh.
That made him big mad. Kamala at one point said, I want you to watch what he does next. He's going to talk about immigration again 5 more times before this debate's over. And he did it way more than that.
Oh, come on. Dude.
When the question wasn't about immigration. None of it. Like, they asked about it once the whole debate, right? And he brought it up every single time he got a chance to talk.
Oh, jeez.
Like, he can't not take the bait. He can't not take it. And he brought up the amazing thing about the stupid fake news story about the Haitian immigrants eating pets. Like, they're eating the dogs. He said that shit on television.
Okay, so I want to pause only because I came across a fucking great tweet about that. It's the fucking Richmond, north of Richmond dude. But it's like, in Springfield, they're eating the dogs, they're eating the cats, and they're eating the pets.
God, I saw one where it's just a picture. It's like they're eating the cats, and it's just a picture of Alf with like a cat
Yes,
between
I
two
saw. I
baguette
saw
roasts.
one. I saw one of that, and it said, "I saw it on TV."
God. Trump went on a weird rant about how, Kamala and Biden, I don't know what they're doing in their administration. They're not firing people. Like he thinks it's a positive virtue to fire someone. And then he said, I got more votes than anybody in any election in American history. You can look it up.
Jeez.
It's amazing. It's crazy. He's like, immigrants, all the illegal immigrants coming into this country are criminals, and Kamala immediately flips it and says that he's a criminal? A convicted criminal? And then he tried to mansplain all 71 of his criminal charges. Amazing. And at one point he was like, I'm talking now. I'm talking. You remember? Does that sound like? Yeah. Like looked right at her and said, I'm talking now. You know what that's like. Or something like, oh man. Let's see. What else would happen? Oh yeah. Kamala brings up how Trump would just terminate the Constitution, which is true. He's talked about it. Yeah. Trump said the reason he took a bullet to the head was because of how people like Kamala talk about him. God damn, that's desperate.
Yeah.
Let's see. A lot of this is working, that the debate moderators are good because right-wing pundits are like pulling their hair out going, why are they fact-checking Trump and not Kamala? And someone's like, he's lying a lot. He's lying a lot. I mean, don't just say shit and then you won't get fact-checked,
Yeah.
They asked if he regrets anything about his involvement with January 6th, and he went on an incredible angry tirade.
Ooh.
Uh-huh. Let's see. He's saying he won the election again when he neglects to realize that him saying the election denialism is the reason that all the Republicans lost the 2020 midterms. The 2022 midterms. Like, that's the reason. 51% of the candidates were election deniers, and every single one of them got blown out.
Why? Like, what are you guys talking about? The election's over. He already won.
At one point, he said the most amazing nothing I've ever heard.
Oh.
He said that what they're doing transgender operations on illegal aliens in prison. And I'm like, that's just MAGA Mad Libs. That's word salad. Dummy. That's what that is.
Like, that's beyond just like making shit up. That's like, yeah, that's Mad Libs.
It's just like right-wing talking point word salad. That's all it is.
Yeah.
It doesn't even make sense. Oh man. He said that Kamala hates Israel, and if she's president, Israel will not exist 2 years from now.
You promise?
Jesus Christ. That's outrageous. I mean, if that does happen, it's not because of Kamala. It's going to be because they pissed off the entire planet. Kamala went. This is not in the debate itself, but Kamala has already taken the lead in the betting markets.
Oh.
Let's see. Kamala actually defending Biden withdrawing from Afghanistan, which thank God someone's doing that.
Yeah.
He took the bait on Kamala's race again.
Oh.
He can't not do it. He says Kamala is going to defund the police and they are going to take all of your guns away. Oh, and he also said he saved Obamacare.
Yeah. Is that right?
Yep, that's true. He said it.
Well, I mean, if he said it, then it's got to be true.
So, like, the whole reason Trump, his insane shit landed against Hillary was because sometimes there were kernels of truth in it. He's just saying the most insane, untrue shit I've heard in a long time.
He doesn't have any truths to share. So now it's all lies.
It is over. This is like one of the worst. Like, I didn't think that it could get worse after the Biden debate loss. Or
Yeah.
that was like the worst debate, right? Because they both suck, right?
Yeah.
But like Biden was like, he was like on a different planet, right? This has got to be the worst debate loss I've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
He was flailing this whole debate. Oh man. Yep. Here it is. There's gonna be that one perfect tweet that sums up the whole thing. With just an image. And I found it. Right here.
Just an image. He's so stressed, and she's just like, yeah.
That is not even that's not an edited screenshot. That was real. He's fuming, like steam shooting out of his ears, and he's like, yeah. It's like they're eating the dogs and the cat. Okay, Grandpa, let's get you to court.
To court.
And you know it's bad for him because the GOP official Twitter page posted Donald Trump the clear winner. It's like the copium.
Oh God! All right, no, hold on. Before we continue the game, speaking of copium, this is like I'm gonna show a clip to you and you guys in chat because this is exactly the situation. Also, hello Skylar in chat. This is a good friend of the friend of the show, if you will. Flaw.
Hi.
All right. Anyway,
someone said, "Oh, is this one of those illegal transgender aliens I've heard so much about?" And it's just the picture of ET in the dress.
Oh, that's great. I wasn't expecting that. All right. Anyway,
man, it's so good.
So, new versus Wolves. Are you two drunk? No, we just laugh a lot because we're good buddies. Pals.
I'm high on life right now.
Because he had just finished watching the presidential debate and it was hilarious.
It was hilarious. It's the best comedy special I've seen in a while.
All right. Okay. So the new versus Wolves came out. A lot of good moments. The whole discussion about New Berserk is, as you can imagine, quite sad because it's like, oh, Berserk, new one. Like there's no Miura. So what is it? But there was one bit where Eyepatch Wolf was talking about how he's been streaming Dokapon Kingdom, and really, like, it doesn't matter what the outcome is as long as he beats his rival Kathy in the game. It doesn't matter what happens. And then he talked about everything happens. It's all over, and I got 4th place, and Willie's like, yeah, and then Eyepatch Wolf had a revelation where it's like, not a revelation, but like a thing where it's like, okay, so I have a save from 5 turns left before the game is over, and I'm going to try it again. And the reason why he's trying it again is because he said, if I don't beat Kathy, then I will stream Shenmue 3. The game that he hates the most. And
the game that broke him.
Yes. And then he's like, but I'm going to give myself 3 more tries. And then this happens.
If I can pull off the Darkling plan.
The copium.
No, no, this is not copium. This is regular. It's regular air. It's because this is what it's like when you're the final gamer. This is what there is no oxygen in the atmosphere of the final gamer. It's all copium. That's a good thing, right?
Oh my
I've
God.
never quite understood what that means, but yes.
The fuck like the motion he did was incredible. This man is a fucking entertainer.
A man who knows he is waving through shit.
That's so funny. It is one of the funniest things I've seen recently. Oh man.
Oh man.
All right. Anyway, I'm glad we got both of those things out of the way because we're about to reach some real serious stuff in Persona. It's going down.
And you call yourself a cop? Huh? You want to see that stuff so bad? We'll show you. Hurry up and bring a TV here, damn it!
Hey, stop!
Whoa.
What the?
What's going on?
Is Nanako-chan's family here?
Yeah, that's me.
Hurry inside. Please talk to her.
Saying please talk to her is like you gotta help her, and she's like, I'm gonna jump, but she can't. She's like 6. Hang in there. You'll be all right.
Nanako-chan. Nanako-chan. Can you hear us? Do you understand what we're saying? Your big brother's here with you. Just hang in there. Where's Dojima-san?
We're calling for him right now.
How's Nanako?
I mean, you might want to get in there.
Doctor.
Oh, she looks all right now.
Big bro.
Listen, I'm right here. It's okay.
Scared. Big bro. Daddy.
This is not appropriate music for this. That's also not.
Nanako! Nanako!
I'm sorry, sir.
Damn it! Damn it!
Nana-chan.
We did everything we could, but we still couldn't figure out what caused this.
All right, don't hurt yourself there. Fuck, what's his name? Guy who's in everything.
Nanako-chan.
Not Nolan North, the other one.
Sanji's voice actor?
Yeah.
What's with that look? Huh? What's wrong, everyone?
Because, like, they recast... Who?
Matthew Mercer.
No, it was before Matt Mercer.
Troy Baker.
Troy Baker, yeah. He's the one who's in everything, other than Nolan North. Yeah, I was like, don't hurt yourself. There.
Hmm? Huh? Wait, is Nanako-chan... But then, where did Dojima-san go? His room isn't that way. Wait a sec. That's the way to...
Oh boy, here we go.
Senpai! Senpai! Dojima-san might have gone after Namatame.
Which,
Adachi-san said he was
yeah.
admitted to this hospital.
How convenient.
You transported him to the same hospital? For crying out loud, he's the suspect in the case!
What are you getting mad at me for? This is the biggest hospital, and he's in no condition to be moved.
Also, like, even in a city, there's like not many hospitals. Like, even in my city, there's like a big major hospital and like an outpatient center. And even then, that outpatient center is like bordering on in a different city.
Okay, but like, what city is this taking place in?
This is a small town.
Okay.
Wait, no, hold on. They may be in Okina City, which is, I don't think there's an equivalent in Japan. But it is still, like, a city that's, like, close to the countryside. Anyway, why didn't you say anything?
In case something like this happened, the details of a suspect's hospitalization are confidential information.
Just tell us where he is already. Dojima-san's on his way, ain't he? You don't know what he's gonna do there if we don't stop him!
Kanji-kun, you don't mean...
Yeah, hold on. Just what are you guys talking about?
Cough it up! Where's his room?
Top floor in the second surgical ward. Furthest room back.
Surgical ward?
There's a police guard.
It's surgery on this man?
How old is Adachi?
Like, not a grown-ass man. He's like, at most, maybe like 25.
I was fixing to say, Kanji's like what, 18?
No!
17?
Kanji's 15, dude!
So there's a decade gap, and he just got throttled by him, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, the oldest person in the... Okay, no, he's 27.
Oh, it's even worse.
Yeah. So the oldest person in the investigation team, not counting Teddy because his shit's weird, is maybe like the four senpais: Narukami, Yosuke, Chie, and Yukiko. Everyone else is younger, and they're all like 16, turning 17 soon.
It happened in my world. Even though I was the only Teddy in that place, I still couldn't do anything.
Let go of me. I need to speak to him.
Ooh.
Like we
Oh,
said,
he's gonna kill him.
without
Yeah.
permission.
Permission? Who gave them permission to kill Nanako? Tell me that, huh? The hell with you all! Why is he still alive when Nanako's dead? Give me back Nanako! Give her back! She's all I have! She's the only one in the world.
Call a doctor!
Can't even
Let go of me. I need to...
Can't even do the whole let's get started on making another one because his wife's dead.
I'll go alert the doctors.
And the only hurt pose they have for people, which is, oh, my tummy hurt.
Dojima-san, was he seriously gonna...
His only daughter's dead. Nothing would have surprised me.
Dojima-san probably knew that there's little to no chance Namatame would be convicted. Damn it. He killed Senpai, and now Nanako-chan. And the bastard's gonna walk away without paying for what he did.
That's not right.
Why? Why is he the one that gets to go on living?
Whoa. Someone fall? It's wide open. Oh, he was gonna do it. Trying to escape, huh?
of your life, and now you want your freedom too?
It's your fault that Nanako-chan's...
I didn't.
Whoa, what's up?
12 o'clock. Is it the Midnight Channel? Hey, isn't this...
I failed to save her. It's because you got in my way.
Another Namatame? How? The real one's right here and we already beat his shadow.
I mean...
No. Come to think of it, Namatame
Yeah.
never faced his other self. And we didn't witness his shadow returning to his body as a persona either. Perhaps that's why
That
we're
would've been
seeing this
weird.
now.
What the? I failed, but it wasn't my fault. And the law can't touch me anyway.
What?
Is that what Namatame's really thinking? Then... he wasn't deranged or anything. He knew what he was doing.
To hell with the law. I won't ever forgive what you did.
This... please, stop!
Huh? Stop what? We ain't even done anything yet. Or do you want us to do something? Something fitting for a bastard like you.
Okay, so this is unrelated to everything, but this TV sound, I have strong nostalgia for it. Not because I had one of these like TVs that made that sound, but because I remember it very vividly as like the sounds that would play on the title card for
Time Squad.
For an episode of Time Squad. Guy, oh, you knew.
I had a feeling that's where you were going with this.
Oh, God. Oh, I'm so happy someone else gets it.
Yeah.
Kanji...
It's the exact same noise.
Exactly.
Do whatever you want. You hate me because the child died, don't you? I don't care either way. Living or dying makes no difference to me. But you're different. You can't do such a thing. You wouldn't dare, right? I'll continue saving people. It's my mission.
Mission?
My God.
Please, stop.
He wants us to stop. What should we do?
What do you mean?
We can't let this bastard do whatever he pleases.
Still, what are you going to do?
No way I'm gonna walk out of here doing nothing.
I understand, but...
This must be a luxury suite. Most hospital wards don't have such large televisions. Why, with something like this in the room, this man could escape at any time. Although once he enters, he may find there's no way out.
Wait a second. You don't mean... Are you... serious?
You just gonna turn your back and walk away?
But... What's gotten into you guys?
Talking about murder.
This is crazy! How can we do something like that?
Chie! Everyone, listen to me. If we're gonna do this, now is our only shot. We won't get a second chance. At this rate, the guy's gonna get off the hook, and he'll go around saving people again. You just heard what this bastard's really thinking. If that happens, it'll be just like Nanako-chan and Senpai. Who knows how many innocent people will die this time? I can't let something like that go. Someone close to me died. Her killer can't be convicted. And now I'm gonna let the same thing happen again? There's no way I can do that! It's just wrong, isn't it?
But... Yosuke...
All we have to do is push him inside the TV. That's it. We do that one thing, and this is all over.
Just... push him inside?
If any of you want no part in this, just leave the room. I'm not gonna force you to stay. As for me, nothing could make me forgive this bastard. But before we do this, I want to hear what you think. What do you want to do, leader?
Ah, cool. All right. So, this is the turning point. If you choose any of these like other options except the one that's like highlighted, then you get the bad ending. But the thing is that like there's different flavors of bad ending. And you need to pick, because it's not just one thing. It is a series of things you need to pick.
Oh.
So you need to know exactly what to do. And thankfully, I don't have to. Just wait. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Hang on, hold your horses, buddy.
If we don't do this now, the cops will come back. What are you trying to say?
I'm listen. We're missing something. That's no. Oh. God.
Did you fuck up?
I kind of. And that wasn't even me. That was I accidentally nudged the control stick.
I don't want anybody else to suffer like.
Well, you're an accessory to murder now. I don't know what to tell you.
I think we'd end up like this. I mean, I thought we were all on the same page. How the hell can you be so half-assed about this? Are you okay with?
Okay, hold on. No, I kind of just want to skip this and see what happens. Yeah.
Nothing. Let's go back to.
That's. Okay. Because there's two flavors of.
Ooh, that's lame.
There's two flavors of bad ending, and it's like. Where it's like. Okay. Wow. All right. I wasn't expecting that.
Like,
oh my god! Oh my god! Oh hell yeah! Let's get the what is this? The neutral ending where it's like and nothing happened ever again. I think that's what this is. But it's also yellow foggy as fuck. Wow. Oh, I was not expecting. Just one errant choice ruined everything. Wait, hold on. I know what happens.
And now, a story on the.
Yeah, I'm just because it's like, hey, you're going home. Nanako's still in the hospital
Almost time for your
though.
train. You ready to go? Too bad Nanako couldn't leave the hospital in time to say goodbye. A little more time and maybe she could have come outside. Feel free to come visit anytime, okay?
Oh, this sucks.
There's nothing more I can do for this case.
The case has gone cold. Anyway, wait, are you satisfied with the things you did, the choices you made? Nah, man, I have my regrets.
I see. Life has a way of going places you never wanted it to.
Oh boy, does it! This is. Oh, I don't like this. I'm
looking at us.
I'm going back as soon as possible.
Yeah, please do.
Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah. The not great ending where everything's all dark and foggy and terrible.
You really are leaving us. You know,
How does this play
it was
out?
overdue quick.
Because I've only ever seen the good, happy, true ending.
You will visit, won't you?
We'll come immediately if anything happens on your end. Be sure to take good care of yourself.
Take care. Keep in touch, okay? I'll reserve a room for you at the Amagi Inn the next time you come.
Well, I'll see ya. You really helped us out with lots of stuff. Thanks, partner.
Yeah. Bit of a.
Why do you hate them, Cheese? Why do you hate them so much?
I don't hate them. This controller does. Because all I did was I looked at my stick a little too hard and it moved by itself. Oh, cool. And we get this song.
Oh yeah, there's one other thing that happened during
Are
the
you
debate. I
fucking
forgot to
kidding me? I
mention.
can't skip this. Are you fucking lucky me? All right, what's up?
Hey, it's fine. There's one other thing at the debate that happened I forgot to mention.
Uh-huh.
He basically confirmed what we were thinking.
Which is?
What, that thing about asylum? That's what he thinks it is.
Oh, okay. So he's for real confirmed it.
Yes.
Ah, excellent.
And Kamala called him out on it, saying fictional characters like Hannibal Lecter, he says, are coming through the border.
I just want him to go to his like PR people and it's like, no, Hannibal Lecter's real, right? It's have I been believing in a fake person all this time?
Like MBT was watching the debate, and at one point he said she's seating him. Fictional characters, late great John McCain. Please just fucking say it. Please say it. Oh man! Wow! Wow! Here's how you know the debate went well for him. Here's how you know.
Okay, trending tags. Debate 2024. Damn, Trump. Wow, Trump. What the fuck is Trump? Lamau Trump.
That's how you know it's going well.
That's how you know you totally won the whole thing.
Oh my god. Here's some other things that were trending at the same time. Answer the question.
Yeah.
They're eating the dogs.
Uh-huh.
Eating pets.
Yeah. Yeah.
Execute the baby. What is he talking about?
Yeah. Yeah.
All of these in all caps, by the way.
Uh-huh.
And MBT replied, to all my EU friends, things are going well here.
Yeah. There's a tweet from The Onion that it's not even like an article, it's like just a tweet. Fact check. Trump. People don't leave my rallies. True. They're carried out in body bags. And then there's a response by, if you can believe it, libs of TikTok.
Oh.
Shame on you. This is evil.
Oh yeah, there was another thing. When he said he saved Obamacare, the inciting question was, do you have plans for a new healthcare plan? Because you said you would leave Obamacare in place unless you came up with something better. And they asked him straight up, do you have a plan? And he said, we have concepts of a plan. I struggle to call any presidential debate fun.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Getting real tired of this. I want this credits to end. I want to skip it, but they don't let you skip any credits.
All right, fine. I'll show you some other stuff. Not about the debate. I'll just show you other stuff. Do you know there's a sex scene in Astrobot?
You know, sounds about right.
You know there's a sex scene in it?
And
please. It's promoting body positivity, too, because it's a cube.
Oh, hold on. No, I gotta see this. I need to see. Oh, God. Oh, my God. That's why... Why is it weirdly explicit?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm exaggerating for the funny. It's like this cube's like a big computer thing, and they're inserting like
discs
into them. And like every time, like not every time, but like a lot of the time, you put one in, and it like its eyes turn to hearts, and it's like
yeah,
and it's like, dude, what the fuck?
Best platforming game ever.
Apparently.
Robot fucker top comment says not complaining. They know what they're doing.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So if we're gonna talk about stuff while this is happening, all right, let's talk about the other big news of today. Sony is the main character of Twitter until Trump
yeah,
was.
that That right before the debate, that was all anyone was talking about. Yeah. Right before that, it was and someone posted the whole thing about how 700 USD, not even with a disk drive.
No
And
disk
someone said
drive.
in Canada, that equates to like 1,000 CAD.
No disk drive. No vertical stand. Like, I can't believe we've come back to PlayStation 3 $599 US.
And someone just posted the clip of Angry Video Game Nerd holding that adapter, going,
"What the fuck were they thinking?
What the fuck were they thinking?"
No, I'm not actually going to save clear data. Thanks for asking, though. You're about to go back to the title screen without saying, "Are you sure?" Yes. Yes, I am, actually.
I don't like this future.
It's a, hey, congratulations, you got the bad ending.
Can I go to the
Here's some
channel
happy
again?
music.
Here's another banger tweet. Here's another banger one. In response to like the latest JD Vance thing, someone said,
the latest.
All you have to do is see JD Vance's tweets and then fully understand why his mom traded him for some Perk 30s.
What? Perk 30 specifically. Oh my god.
Oh, and by the way, buyer's remorse on choosing JD Vance as the vice president, it actually bit Trump in the ass in the debate.
Oh, hell yeah.
Because Trump has said, no, we're going to do this, and this is what I'm for. It's going to be amazing, tremendous. And then someone said, your vice president, JD Vance, says that this would be a disastrous thing for your administration. And I just know in his mind, he's like, fuck!
It's like, fuck, they were right. God, I can't believe it.
And he's like, he's entitled to his beliefs.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, my God.
Okay, so I now know that to pick the thing that I gotta pick, I use the D-pad and not the control stick, because the stick is, you sneeze just a little too hard and it moves wherever it feels like. Okay, whatever.
Man, oh man.
And she died again.
Oh wow! Concepts of a plan is trending.
Concepts of a plan. Even fucking femboy VTuber extraordinaire Daihime was like, I also have concepts of plans.
Finally. Oh my god, dude. On non-debate news, I saw this. This has to be like a new screenshot from Fairy Tail, right? This has to be. And I'm like, what the fuck are they doing over there?
Okay, so it's entirely possible, but I also know that like there's new the creator of Fairy Tail 100 Years Quest. I don't know what that is, but the author, whoever main dude of Fairy Tail, has just mask off like, no, big gooner over here. All right. Okay. Anyway, wait a minute.
I'm gonna laugh so hard if you do it again.
I swear to, I'm going to kill you if I do. We're missing some. Why did I even touch the stick?
Just hit it.
I did. Yeah. Okay. We're missing something. All right, listen.
I don't know. We don't know it yet.
See, look at how many things you could pick to mess it up. We don't know. We don't know his true feelings, though.
But we just heard the guy's true feelings on TV.
But they're not like legit. Okay, listen. Hold on. Something's bothering me.
We just heard his truth. We just heard his feelings on TV. It's like, Yosuke, do you know what gaslighting is?
Yes, a lot of things people don't realize about video game villains. Sometimes they just lie. And like everyone just takes their words at face value. Kingdom Hearts lies a lot.
What kind of villain would he be if he didn't lie?
Kingdom Hearts lies so much and people don't realize this.
It really does.
They lied to each other even in the games, and it's like, what? I can't believe it's like, no, he's lying to you, stupid.
Why would the villains lie to each other? You know, for fun.
Anyway, we're missing something. We're missing something.
Like what exactly?
Damn,
I've heard enough of this bullshit. Give me a straight answer.
Hold on. Just hold on a second.
That's all I give a damn about right now.
Yosuke, I'm not going to give you the gun. Calm down. Calm down,
When do we get the freaking guns?
I think that's it. I think we're good now.
Right. Let's all calm down for a second.
I'm perfectly calm.
You're really not.
Sound-
Your
the sound
portrait
of someone who's
says
not
you're
calm.
not. This is the face of a calm man. Hey, Yosuke senpai. Just look at her. We say, bitch.
After what happened to Nanako-chan and seeing Dojima-san, we're not thinking straight right now.
This is true.
Fine.
There. See? Take a deep breath. Take 5.
Inhale, exhale.
Cool. All right. Everything's good now. Don't have to sit for like 5 minutes to watch the credits to an ending I didn't want.
Now that we've heard almost nothing from Namatame's
Jesus
perspective,
Christ.
there's no denying that this man brought great
Digging a
harm to
hole and putting
Nanako-chan.
something in there.
But other than that point, the rest comes from our assumptions based on watching the Midnight Channel a moment ago. I won't deny that we were blinded by the heat of the moment, trying to impute all responsibility to him rashly.
But, yeah, the guy's not saying anything. Whatever reason he had, there's no doubt about the fact that he'd been throwing people inside the TV. It was him who put Senpai through that misery. How can we possibly understand someone who says killing people is the same as saving them?
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things. Truthfully, not all the hitches that were nagging at me have been answered yet. We'll have to see what he can tell us about them, though it appears he's in no condition to do so at the moment.
True. Dealing with him right now might not solve all the things that are bothering us. Damn it. But you better remember this. I'll do everything I can to stop him from repeating what he's done. Anytime, anywhere, anything.
Let's think for now.
Jeez. How the hell can you stay so calm, man?
Because I've already gone through this.
That's why you're All right. Let's go ahead and think this through as much as we need.
I had an involuntary shulk moment.
Yeah, very involuntary. Have you ever felt like 10 minutes pass in the span of a split second? It's horrible. It's one of the worst things I could ever experience. I would never let my worst enemies experience that.
Together, haven't we? Right. Together.
God, Chie sounds like she's on the verge of breaking into tears.
You're right. Sorry. And thanks.
Taking a sharp turn. We're now a step closer to the truth. Investigation team done. You are now no longer a band of fools. You can now create Loki, the ultimate fool. But a new one has been formed. Now, instead of the Fool investigation team, we are Judgments, the seekers of truth.
Hey, you guys? What are you doing? You can't be in here.
Oh, crap!
Oh, crap.
We were keeping an eye on the suspect. The police officers outside seem to have their hands full helping Dojima-san. If Namatame were to escape, it would be a disaster for the police's reputation and their trust in you, Adachi-san.
Oh, I see. We'll tighten security from now on, and I'll arrange for him to be transported out as soon as possible. So, if you guys can keep quiet about being in here, I'd really appreciate it.
I bet you would, you man
How
whore.
is he, Doctor? He seemed to be extremely agitated a moment ago.
Was not
He
expecting
seems
man
fine
whore.
for now, but surely needs his rest. Outside, everyone. Doctor's orders.
Understood.
We should go too. Let's get back to Nanako-chan's room. So what's this thing we're missing, huh?
To tell the truth, there's something that's bothering me too. Why did he start killing people in the first place?
Well, he said himself it was to save them, right? So he killed his lover in order to save her and kept going?
Yeah, exactly.
The police speculated the first murder was related to the affair, so they called in Namatame for questioning. But everything in his testimony and his bearing, no matter what they looked at, they found nothing suspicious. If he truly is twisted enough to believe that murder is a means of saving people, I think that would have shown through.
Maybe he faked it real well. Or maybe he started out with a normal motive and got a taste for killing after the first time.
No, if that were the case, his motive for killing that announcer would be even more inexplicable. Namatame and his wife were separated at the time. Both Misuzu Hiragi and himself testified that she had discarded him. Hiragi also knew about Yamano beforehand, and Namatame was shocked to hear of Yamano's death. Their relationship was known and was not strained to the point of murder. There's simply no motive in the affair angle. The police invested a great deal of effort into investigating this point. Therefore, we have no convincing motive for Namatame to kill Mayumi Yamano, although her name was written in Namatame's own diary.
His reason for killing her.
It's still possible that he was crazy to begin with and no one realized, right?
I don't really get any of this.
Oh, this is so confusing!
Hey, we could hear you in there. This is a hospital. Maybe you should quiet down a little.
Oh, there you are, all of you.
Oh, sup?
Please come with me immediately.
Huh? What's going on?
What are you waiting for? Hurry, go!
Man.
Where am I? Is this Teddy's world? This doesn't quite feel like it, though. I remember being at the hospital. That's right, Nana-chan. I couldn't do anything. Why do I even exist? I couldn't keep my promise. I lost my reason to be there. That's it. I remember now. So, it was true. Guys! Sensei! What should I do?
Oh, there they are. Nanako-chan came around.
She's fine now.
Huh? What did you just say? Nanako-chan's alive?
Are you serious?
It's very rare to be resuscitated after one's heart and lungs fail, but it does happen.
I remember. This is not someone that I knew personally. It was a friend of my big ex, the ex of many years, and they knew someone. They were friends with someone who, no joke, while we were dating, that friend had to go into surgery for heart-related things. They died, and then, like, in minutes, they got a heart transplant. They came out all right.
Damn.
Yeah. They, like, we kept calling them the zombie because they were legitimately dead for a little bit.
I can't believe Teddy gave his heart to Nanako. Damn.
The surgery was a success. Oh, that's great. Where's Teddy? Who do you think gave you your heart?
But until I know why she collapsed in the first place, I can't say for sure how well she'll recover from here on. Still, Nanako-chan's a fighter, and she's trying desperately to stay alive.
So this isn't a joke? You're actually telling the truth?
Nanako-chan. Oh my god.
This is amazing!
Miracles do happen. I'm so glad.
I didn't know what I was gonna do. Come on. Stop crying, you two.
You all should go home for the night. I'll speak with Dojima-san tomorrow about Nanako-chan's treatment. It's rather chilly outside. If it starts snowing, be careful not to catch a cold.
It's been a long December 3rd.
Wait a second, where's Teddy? I noticed he didn't come with us when we went to Namatame's room.
You're right. That's weird. I figured he wouldn't move from Nanako-chan's side.
Teddy, where did you go?
Oh yeah, he has a cell with him. Wait, I shouldn't use mine inside the hospital.
Oh my god.
I'll try calling him up once we're outside.
It's a hospital, not a plane. She's fighting. And you gotta wait.
Oh, there you are.
Hey, dude.
Now, I forgot to tell you. Don't pull that again, okay? You can't just meet with the suspect like that. Anyway, I came to give you an update on Dojima-san. His wounds opened up a little, but he's treated now, and he's fast asleep.
You know, I'm not worried. He's a tough dude.
Well, I bet he wouldn't want his nephew to be worrying about him anyway. Anyway, I heard Nanako-chan's on the road to recovery again. You guys were being so dramatic that I got really worried. But this is good news. She'll be well again in no time. By the way, you're all alone at the house now, right? Well, enjoy your freedom while you can. Dojima-san and Nanako-chan will be back soon after all.
That sounds like a threat.
Yeah.
Well, I better head back. You go home too, before it gets too late. See ya.
Enjoy your freedom while it lasts.
Couldn't save. I couldn't save. Why? Mayumi. And that girl too. I couldn't save them.
Huh? What's the matter? Feeling guilty all of a sudden? Sheesh.
I thought that was Naoto for a second.
Kind of.
The hat's kind of the same. And I
Yeah.
thought, like, she is in perfect distance to Sweet Chin Music his ass.
Yeah.
I can't reach him. Did that stupid bear forget to charge the battery?
We took a quick look around the hospital, but there's no sign of him. I wonder where he went.
Oh, snow.
Oh, it's snow.
Hey, you're right. Wow, it's been a while since I last saw real snow. It doesn't look that pretty, though, because of this fog.
I guess this makes it the first snow of the year. It's freezing. Let's go home. Hey, Yosuke, if you find Teddy, don't forget to contact us, alright?
I know. Let's meet up at the special headquarters tomorrow.
Yosuke has a great line in the anime when it starts snowing. He's like,
Ted.
"Holy hard nipples, it's
He just
cold."
went back home by himself. But I'll hurry home
pretty
just in
good.
case. Well, see you tomorrow.
There's a tweet. It's December 2024. Nintendo Switch 2 Pikmin Lomi Clay available at launch. $400. Crowd tears each other limb from limb in excitement. Sony I see now in the aftermath of defeat the error of my ways. I must change my outlook if I wish to survive this. Flips the 6 on the PS5 Pro price upside down. Sony guards have Astrobot killed.
My I saw Thorgy Arcade post today. I just want Nintendo to have like at the next direct, just some one of the Nintendo executives to come out when it comes to regarding the Switch 2 and just say $2.99 and then leave.
God, please! Oh my god! if they're gonna do that again, then Nintendo has to do that again.
Yeah. It would be such Schadenfreude, right?
Fucking $2.99. Oh.
That's it.
Literally, like, history, learn from it or doomed to repeat it. I'm dreaming. Of course I'm dreaming. There's Marie.
Welcome. It's been quite some time. Do not be alarmed. You are fast asleep in the real world. I have summoned you within your dreams. Now then, your journey has taken you quite a distance thus far. Do you believe you'll be able to successfully solve this mystery?
I can solve it.
Splendid. The precise destination of this vehicle, that too is getting rather hard to judge. If we continue driving blindly, we may end up leading you further away from the mystery that you must reach. Well, why don't we take a moment to look back on your journey? It was for that purpose that I summoned you here tonight. Margaret?
What's right? What you should choose to do in life.
Oh, these are the
answers to those things
rank
lie
10s, I
within
think.
you.
I'm going to think about my life and set my own path.
We are experiencing the words engraved into your memory during your journey.
Failing to understand and failing to listen are rather different things.
All right, let's go ahead and think this through as much.
Oh wait, no, not rank 10s. This is just. Oh god, I'm sorry, Kanji.
Can and try to help.
What'd you say?
If we leave any unanswered questions behind, we'll just be lying to ourselves.
Cool.
Come on, we've accomplished this much together, haven't we?
Right. Together.
And it seems you have comrades with you as well. Those heading in the same direction through this dense fog.
Oh.
We'll be parked for the moment while I confirm our current heading.
As I mentioned previously, this year will signal a great change in your life. Though there isn't much time left,
Oh, you found
it
something.
can be worth your while to take the time to
No, I'm
stop.
sorry. I don't want to distract from this.
People are like water flowing in a river. There is only one stream, but all who pass through it are affected differently. Some travel fast. Some change their course, experiencing countless events as they travel down the river of time.
Just so. The state of this room reflects the scenery of your heart. Perhaps this may be a time for contemplation rather than action.
Oh, ding dong. There's someone.
Maria, you ain't got shit to say, do you?
Yeah, she's just kind of watching. It's like, oh, this is happening now. What? Okay. Oh, doorbell is in the real world. Ding dong, there's someone at the ding.
Oh my god, there's a banging at the door.
Teddy's missing. I looked all over the neighborhood, but I couldn't find him
Oh
anywhere.
my god, there's a bang at the door. Love that he plays that so many times in the video. Anyway, I'm also worried about Teddy, I guess.
I think about that every now and then.
He's acting all weird lately. Rise and the others are checking inside the TV to see if he's gone back to the other side. We're meeting pretty soon, so will you come with me to Jeunesse?
Yeah. The gang's all here.
The other thing I was laughing at is that like everyone is everyone is memeing on the transgender operations in prison thing.
Yes. God, I'm
Everyone is
glad.
clowning on this.
Yes, good.
As they should be.
Don't tell me he really went back to his world this time. We told him over and over that he could stay here.
Mysterious dream. Time for contemplation rather than action. Let's think about this.
I guess that's all we can do right now. He plays dumb a lot, but he's attached to us deep down. He wouldn't disappear without saying anything, right?
I'm worried for Teddy myself, but let's trust in him and await his return. Right now, we must concentrate on the case. It won't be long before Namatame is transferred to another location. We must hurry, or we will miss our only chance to get his perspective on this.
You know, I've been thinking about the case since, but something just doesn't seem right.
Let's quickly review the facts. Of all the victims, only 2 were killed. Miss Yamano the announcer, and Saki-san. From the documents we found in the car, we know Namatame had some sort of dealings with them. After that, there were multiple attempted murders in which we were targeted. It was only when he took Nanako-chan that we caught him in the act, identifying his modus operandi in the process.
When I hear you put it like that, sounds like the dude's guilty.
As a result of Namatame's arrest, the police admitted that Mitsuo Kubo was a mere copycat killer.
Back up to yesterday. Remember when you said Namatame didn't have a motive to kill the announcer? That's what's bothering me.
Right. Either he's completely nuts, or we're misunderstanding something.
You lost me.
She's trying to say that if Namatame is sane, then there may be facts in the case we don't know about yet.
So what you're saying is we've got no clues about the perp. We don't even have a sus because the sec with the mo has got a perf owl. It's like, sir, what does that even mean? Shut up, Adachi.
Sane or insane? Sounds like a play I saw before.
When he talks about saving people, what does that actually mean?
This job turkey couldn't get the job done because he couldn't stop shaking his groove thing like a mug.
Could he mean saving them through death? He did call himself a savior and said that the other side is a wonderful world.
So they'll be saved if they die? What a bunch of crap! The bastard should have gone and saved himself. What do you think, Senpai?
Oh my god. He literally just said KYS.
Yeah,
Kanji,
there's something else.
Kanji, you can't promote killing yourself IRL.
It's literally today, like September 10th, is literally National Suicide Prevention Day.
I thought that was the 8th.
Is it the 8th?
I thought it was the 8th. It was very recent, is the point.
Okay, well, it's still like it's too soon to say that.
No, today's sad. No, today's sad plain day.
No, okay, well, not yet. Actually, 5 more minutes for you at least.
Oh man, a very glib way to talk about 9/11.
But there ain't nothing normal about that world anyways.
There's something I've been wondering about for a while. When we first encountered him, he said, "You're the ones I saved. Don't worry, I'll save this girl too." So, if he saves people by killing them, did he save us too? Wouldn't he actually have failed to save us?
You raise a good point. If he thinks that salvation comes only through death, his words to us make no sense. And another thing, the Namatame who appeared on the Midnight Channel said he failed to save Nanako-chan.
Well, maybe he really was trying to save the victims by putting them inside the TV. Come on, don't get all quiet like that. You guys know I just say the first dumb thing that pops into my head.
The possibility that he truly intended to save us.
But he's still the one who threw in Saki-senpai and that announcer, right? Sure, we haven't nailed down his motives, but that doesn't change the fact that he killed them. Or what? You think someone else was involved? What makes you think so?
Another culprit. You know what?
Hey, geez, look at this real quick. Persona related.
Persona related. She's unaware of what is occurring in her head. That's God, that's so true. That thing, P5 artist spoilers, I guess. No, that's for real.
She is T-posing for dominance.
Because she doesn't know what's going on. Oh, man.
Persona 5 Royal.
It's something that proves this possibility that there was someone else. The warning letter.
Warning letter? Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to that thing?
If Namatomi's the killer, he must have been the one who wrote it, right?
But the thing
Let's
is
review them.
that, like, they're delivered to my house. And how does he know that I'm doing it?
How does he know, Chad?
That's right.
Exactly.
Isn't that kind of odd?
Yeah.
Someone who thinks he's saving people by killing them write stuff like don't rescue or kill?
Yeah, and the will be put in and killed part doesn't make sense either.
Uh-huh.
If the killer was writing it, wouldn't it be more like I'll put in and kill?
Hey, could this mean?
Namatame didn't write it.
Yeah, it's almost like someone else wrote this letter.
But only the killer would write such a letter and deliver it to Dojima-san's house, right? If someone else wrote it, that could only mean...
Dear God. Since this is such an unusual case, I was absolutely convinced that other than the Kubo incident, there was one culprit.
So Namatame really was trying to save his victims?
Everything is exactly the opposite of what it first seemed. In Namatame's parlance, failing would have been the first two cases when the victims died. If he had used his method twice and failed both times, he would hardly have continued using the TV. And yet he did. It all seems to suggest that someone else wrote this warning letter while observing the entire case.
Someone else? Then it wasn't Namatame that killed Saki-senpai and the announcer?
We can't say for certain yet. We urgently need to speak with Namatame face to face.
Oh my God! I just saw the most brutal community note in this site's godforsaken site.
Oh, hell yeah, let's go.
Cat turd posted, "Hide your pets from Kamala."
Oh,
Community
oh
note.
no, oh no, oh no, I can see it.
Community notes. Cat turd ran over his dog in March 2024.
Oh my God.
God, they murdered this guy.
Like he lets it happen because he just refuses to talk about it. And like, if he talked about it and was like, yeah, it's a thing I did and I always feel bad about it, sure, okay, maybe people would have let go of it. No, he, like, people found out and he just doesn't want to talk about it.
Also, hey, another thing people aren't talking about, because it sort of got buried underneath the Sony news, and then the debate happening, and all this other insane shit that happened today. Also, apparently, Dave Grohl had an affair.
Yeah, and you know what?
Like, had a baby with a woman that's not his wife.
Okay, all right. So yes, I'm not gonna, be like, oh, Dave Grohl, how could you? Because I'll be honest, yeah, I do feel that way, but like, I'm not gonna get on a high horse or whatever. And I'm also not gonna excuse what he did, but I will say he handled the explanation part, explaining to people what happened, a lot better than most other people.
I don't know. He didn't start his post with, "I got another confession."
That's literally the only knock against him.
Yeah.
But no,
like literally he saw all of his friends having having happy relationships where they don't cheat on each other, and he's like, "What if I say I'm not like the others?" I'm sorry, I'm clowning really hard on you.
No, hold on. He was looking at his mistress in like one of her nudes and texted her, Hello, I'm waiting here for you ever long.
I'm seeing a bunch of where everyone posting this is like, there goes my
My
hero.
hero.
And then someone
Oh.
replied, watch him as he hoes.
Oh, God. But the main thing to take away from this is that, like, sure, that happened, and he apologized in a way that's not cookie cutter, like, I've made a serious error. No, he acknowledges what he did. He's not asking for forgiveness, which is a big trap of people
That's
doing
key.
this.
That's key, yeah.
He's like, I'm gonna like work on this, and you know, I feel bad, but you know, we just got to keep moving forward, and you know, better than a lot of other people's apologies.
Listen, Dave, you dropped a lot on us today, all right?
Yeah, with like
Just
you,
move on.
you're lucky that 2 other big things happened today.
Fortuitous timing, I would say.
Yeah, it's almost like you planned this.
Oh,
Because
man.
Dave Grohl knows
Conspiracy.
about the PS5 Pro.
He knew about the PS5 Pro, and he knew Donald Trump would shit the bed. He knew.
Well, I mean, I think a lot of people knew about that last one.
I didn't listen. I knew the debate was going to be bad. I did not anticipate it to be this bad for him. Like a lot of people thought this debate was going to be a wash. No, dude, I think it's fucking over for him.
Huh? Ah, understood. I see.
One PS5 Pro or 700 Arizonas? Oh, the choice is yours.
It's true though. 700 Arizonas.
Coherent out of the guy. He's been spouting nothing but gibberish.
And a lot of people say like, oh, but when I get in Arizona, it's not $1. It's like 129. It's like whatever store you're buying it from is upcharging you.
You're being robbed. You're
Literally, the
being
price is on the can.
You are.
I wasn't informed of this.
There's a thing in the Atlanta show where it says the price is on the can.
I guess it's better than dealing with the man himself. We have our hands full with the transport procedures, so the last thing we need is Detective Dojima running wild. Detective Adachi is busy somewhere too.
You know, he's doing something.
This is Unit 252. Huh?
Mango Grove.
I see.
A person I watch on Twitter is posting there.
Something about a suspicious
Is
object
updating
over the
their
lobby.
media of 2024 thread.
Well then,
Oh.
this works out nicely.
That they're watching.
You should back up your colleagues downstairs. We'll keep watch over Namatame-san. A
Fatal Fury
disturbance in the
OVA.
hospital lobby after all.
Oh.
It sounds
It's that
serious.
screenshot where Kim is in the hospital
If anything
bed,
happens, hit the nurse
and it
call
posts,
button.
reshare
I'll
if
leave
you
the
hate
rest
white
to
people.
Understood. Please be careful.
And they're saying that about the Korean
I
dude?
didn't expect it to go this smoothly.
Oh man.
You know what? You know what? No. Hold on. No, I'm gonna expound on this. No. Kim Kap-won, honorary white person. He has all the vibes.
He really does. The Last Unicorn.
There's
This
not
would have
much
changed me
inside
if I
that
saw it as a
suspicious
kid.
object.
Absolutely, 100%.
All right. Now's our chance to talk to
Not even a joke.
The Boys season 4. The last 10 minutes of the finale had me shitting my pants. I was so stressed.
Good. Great. That's what you want to hear about the boys.
DOA, Dead or Alive. This was
There's
camp.
something we'd like to ask
Oh, the
you.
movie. Cool.
Yeah, the movie.
Yeah, he also watched DOA, Dead or Alive. And he's not doing good.
Street Fighter the movie.
Oh.
Is my brain fried because I kept being like, wait, this is actually kind of good.
Yeah, it is. It's good.
Twilight.
Oh.
It's not bad.
It's really not. The other movies are a lot worse.
Yes. Someone replied, maybe something wrong with me, but I feel while watching video Edward Cullen's so hot, but I am a boy and will be punished. How strange it is to be anything at all.
But I'm a boy and will be punished. God, that's so legit. That's such like an accurate way of like internalized homophobia thinking.
Oh, it's so good.
be punished.
I want to pause that for a minute to show Jason and Vinion. You've seen them around.
Yes.
This is still the funniest version of the no games joke, and it's a little old ass comic of a PS3 hidden on a lady. It's like, hey baby, can I buy you a drink? And the lady's like, yeah, no, thank you. And it's just the PS3 shrugging, like, and it just says PS3 has no game.
Oh,
It's a classic.
It's never gonna get old.
Never ever bought a PS5 with no games to buy.
It's tempting to think that you
I'll
were the
look at game
culprit behind
and
this entire case.
and I think it's
And to
pretty,
be
but I am
honest, there are
PS5 and
many
will
in
be
this
punished.
town who hope you are, but we are here to learn the truth. So please, answer our questions.
I've rarely ever seen a situation where games that are coming out for PS5, like they're shackled to the new generation.
Oh God, yeah.
Like, that's what happened because like almost all of these are coming out for the PS4 too, right? So it's like those games are shackled by the PS5.
Straight up, someone had the I think it was Pat. Pat had the theory of like Concord was gonna be the game to sell the PS5 Pro. And it super failed. So they probably cut that out from the presentation.
Oh my god. Yeah, you're probably right. But yeah, Pat was probably right when he said that.
Yeah. Who'd you throw in first, buddy?
Huh? Me?
I also love, you can kind of see it in between Rise and Yukiko, that the bed itself is like clipping through like like the front part of it. That's like supposed to be like a little guard thing.
Yeah, I love it.
Did you kill those two girls? No.
They were killed. I couldn't save them.
Is saving killing people though?
No. If nobody saves them, they'll be killed. That's why I put them in there.
Then tell me if my estimation is correct so far. After discovering the Yamano and Konishi incidents, you realized an appearance on the Midnight Channel meant certain death. Thus, to save her from that fate, you kidnapped Yukiko Amagi. You couldn't let her be killed, so you threw her into the TV, preventing the killer in this world from reaching her. And you repeated the process, as more individuals appeared on the Midnight Channel.
You got it, buddy.
It all falls into place. His body is weak, but his mind is sound. He's trying to tell us the truth.
Yeah, but if the stuff he's saying is true...
Who was Television?
Another killer who murdered the first two victims?
Indulge us in a few more questions.
I named the stream instead of "But Who Was Television." I named it "But Who Was Televisin," and I put in the description like, "No, don't worry, it's misspelled on purpose." And I'm gonna elaborate. The misspelling "Televisin" is from Joel Vinesauce. It's from like one of the streams where he played like bootleg Pokemon games, Pokemon fan games, and it's like the one where it's like clearly made by a Spanish person, and it's like and it's like oh, you go up to the TV, it's like you click on it, it should say oh, it's a television. It just says Televisin.
Who was Televisin? Is it Sarge? No. Rosemary, the telephone operator? No.
And it's just
Henry, the mild-mannered janitor?
And then just in comes Pan with his fucking old ass microphone. I know, it's Hong Kong Fooey.
It's like a fucking Hong Kong Fooey. I don't know what that is. Old racist.
It's so funny in his fucking like original old ass like first episode of Teen Titans Review. He no, he put it in like a compilation of like lost videos, and it's just like they're all old videos from like before he was good, and like in that compilation, because of like copyright stuff, he had to cut out the Teen Titans stuff because he just more or less just put it's like almost a nostalgia critic way of doing it. Like half the episode is just in the video. So it's just like, so let's start the first episode of Teen Titan, and then it just cuts and it's like, Sarge? No. Rosemary because it just cuts all of that. And it gets to the bit where he's like talking about who Slade is.
Which is weird because like Teen Titans Go just posts like their episodes online.
Oh
right?
yeah, no, it's because they have permission. They can do that because it's the official channel. Anyway, why the warning letters? Did you write them? You didn't write them, did you?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, anyway, why'd you go in there?
I didn't know. I never thought it would be that kind of place.
As I thought.
You believe me? Did they find him? Did they find the one who did such cruel things? Mayumi.
Please calm down. Our ability to find the culprit rests on you. We know about the other world. In fact, we're the only ones who can fully understand what you have to say.
Only you?
We did blame you for everything at first, but now I think we can accept whatever you got to tell us as truth.
Please, tell us everything you can, calmly and slowly.
You're willing to listen? Do my story?
Mega64 about an hour ago posted a singular photo, and it's just Rocco on the couch, and it says September 10th, 2001.
Pan posted something very similar a second ago.
Oh, cool.
He posted September 10, 2001. Rocket Power Enter the Hawktrix airs for the first time in Canada. A much simpler time. And you see fucking grungy ass looking Class B Supo Tony Hawk. Fucking Dorito faced motherfucker.
Oh man. I refuse to believe someone with a heart and soul made Rocket Power. And you were like, no, I agree.
Ooh.
Ooh.
CNN instant poll. Who won the debate?
Oh no.
Kamala Harris 63%.
That's ooh.
That's devastating. Holy shit.
If it were like within the 50s range, that'd be one thing. Over 60 though.
63 to 37.
Oh man. If it was in the 50s, if it was like 55 to 45, that'd be one thing. It'd be like, maybe he's not so cooked. 63 to 37.
The one part of the debate I was dreading was when they asked about Israel and Hamas and Palestine and all that, and Kamala Harris's answer was pretty bad.
Yeah.
But as this person very succinctly puts it, she had a bad answer on Israel, and he said, "Watch this."
There were no winners in that with that question, but there was a bigger loser.
Trump's thought process is basically a Crash Bandicoot level.
Oh my
Holy
god!
Shit.
Holy shit! That's brutal. Oh Jesus! All right, so here's what happened. He's all drunk and like, oh, I'm sad. They found out I cheated on the wife, even though we've separated.
Away from the scandal. And I started drinking heavily to drown my anxieties. I hadn't been able to reach Mayumi at all, and that didn't help either. Mayumi, where are you? She'd been disgraced on all the afternoon shows and forced to resign from the program she was on.
Is it okay to feel bad for this guy?
So the thing is that like he's not remotely at all like the only crime he's like actually guilty of is kidnapping, but that's it.
Yeah, I mean that's bad, but
like
given
no,
the circumstances.
Oh yeah, no, like he thoroughly had his fucking mind broken before he did all that.
Oh.
He's like very much not in a good place.
I feel bad. Okay, I kind of feel bad for this guy.
There was Mayumi. Mayumi? Is that you?
He's like watching this. He's like, this isn't Time Squad. What's going on?
Mayumi? Mayumi!
He just wants to go back to his mistress.
Larry 3000.
God, that reminds me of the fucking bringing up Japan again. He's talking about like how there's subtle references to Time Squad in Teenage Robot, and it's like Larry 3000 was model number XJ5 and Jenny's XJ9. And in the pilot, not the original super old, but like the first episode pilot, you can see like what looks to be the remains of Larry 3000 in the background somewhere. And then he just out of nowhere brings up Larry and Buck, and it's like, oh, by the way, these two, they were fucking.
Oh man.
I was dumbstruck.
Oh yeah, another thing he said, I forgot to bring this up. I got involved with the Taliban.
That's not a good thing to say ever.
SOS from Mayumi? I hadn't touched another TV because the first time was so
like, if there's a period at the end of that sentence, that's not good.
That none of it was a dream.
There's got to be a
like he
comma.
said, I got involved with the Taliban, but it's probably just like three guys he met at like an Afghan deli or something.
No, it's three dudes like whose skin is like slightly darker than a paper bag.
She was chasing a rumor about some bizarre TV program. I'd heard about it
Trump.
before, but
Tim Walz supports murdering newborn babies. Moderator. Okay, but there's no evidence of this happening. 90,000 blue checks. The media conspiracy is so obvious they're laughing at you.
Oh my god.
Soon after that, I came back to Inaba to answer the police's questions. I'd lost my job, and I wanted to know the truth of Mayumi's death for myself. Then, on another rainy night, someone else appeared on the Midnight Channel. It was a girl. She looked like she was calling for help, just like Mayumi. The first thing that came into my mind was, maybe this girl will be the next to die.
And that was Saki-senpai.
I'd been following all the news about Mayumi, so I noticed right away that she was the girl who found Mayumi's body. And if my hunch was right, she'd be the next victim. I didn't want her to die the way Mayumi did, so I desperately kept watching. I was consumed with the idea of rescuing her. Then, little by little, her image on the screen came into sharper focus.
It became
Sorry, no, not this. This is actually very heartfelt.
How did
But
you find out it was her?
someone pointed this out. Holy shit.
See me in such low spirits, and gave me a job with the family business.
Pointed this
I met
out. Let's
that
take a
girl
look.
when I delivered a package to the liquor store.
Low key, the funniest moment of the debate was when Trump tried to bring up the assassination attempt, and David Muir moderators told him to move on.
Oh man.
I told her to be careful.
Someone once brought up that like he probably is experiencing like actual like PTSD and like hates that everyone's like trying to martyr him despite the fact that he didn't die.
He was okay for literally 2 days and then went right back to, we have to murder Mexico.
Yeah.
That's why I warned her. Why won't she pick up the phone? Come on, please. The next day, they found her dead.
What's your favorite tweet from fandom? Here we go.
But I couldn't save her.
From your fandom. Resident Evil. We're like, this is a Tumblr post or whatever. The mere concept of a Resident Evil male nude mod is so funny to me. Boy, put that boner away, lest a sloppy little critter grab hold of it.
And I love that boner is with an A.
Yeah.
Put that boner away.
Boner.
That reminds me of a different like Resident Evil like fandom post that I really like, and it's like a screenshot of someone playing RE4 remake, and it's like they finally get something. It's like, oh, I finally got it. It took me forever, but like you see, like even though it's got like the item in the thing, it's like, oh, you picked this up. Like you can see faded in the background that there's like that someone's playing with like a nude Leon mod, and they're just not talking about it.
Oh no, here we go. Israel will be gone. It's like, damn, bro, selling me on Kamala.
literally, you promise?
Mayumi was the only one who accepted me for who I was, but she was murdered.
Why isn't she saying he has the morals of an alley cat? Is she throwing?
I was beside myself.
I was expecting some fun, not an actual serious competition.
Yes.
Trump keeps losing it like a Phoenix Wright character when they're shown a clue.
Yes.
I was happy for her.
God.
That's so perfect, actually.
I think I can kind of relate.
It was around that time when I met Mayumi.
Oh, my God.
She was interviewing her candidate for the next election. She was a big-name announcer, but she only worked with local stations, and her attitude towards work was similar to mine. We both came from Inaba, so she was easy to talk to. I knew it was wrong, but I couldn't help getting intimate with her. She gave meaning to my life. Soon after Saki-san was found dead, yet another girl appeared on TV. That was you. She'll be kidnapped next and murdered. I can't let her end up like Mayumi and that other girl. This time, I'm gonna do something. My opponent was a murderer who left no clues to his identity. I thought hard about what I could do to protect her from someone like that. I'll never convince her. If she gets suspicious and they arrest me, who'll save her then? The girl inside the TV looked as if she was smiling at me. And that's when it hit me. I apparently had the power to go through the TV screen to the other side. Then, what if I put her into the TV and give her shelter there before the killer gets her? What are you trying to tell me? That it's safe over there? Is that it? The girl inside the TV seemed to smile at me again. And I thought, no matter what kind of place it might be, it's better than being slaughtered. Once things calmed down, I could just let her out again.
He did not seem to catch on when the TV would later say 7 days.
Yeah.
As if everything was starting to come together in my mind.
It's like, what do you mean 7 days? Like, I already put it in there.
To prevent any more victims from meeting her fate. Was it my mission to save people? But there was a big problem. If I explained the situation to the victim, they wouldn't understand. I had already tried that and failed miserably. It seemed the only thing I could do was to take them away. If that was my mission, I'd just have to do it. Or so I thought. Mayumi, please lend me your strength.
So, since you thought people who appeared on the Midnight Channel would be killed, you kidnapped us in order to save us.
All right, hold on. I gotta, because I'm looking at favorite tweet from your fandom, and like, I found a good one. This post fucked up my entire friend group for a month, and people in my general chat will still just post this Frontiers image without any caption as a reply, and everyone will immediately understand. And it's a tweet from Matt. Matt has no cuts. Listen, quit shaming my little man Morio Kishimoto. He develops Sonic games through crunch culture, has to deal with low budgets, listens to Sonic fans all day. He's getting his work criticized constantly. If the man wants to beat his meat, let him beat his meat. and it's like a screenshot of Frontiers of Sonic, just looking exasperated, like,
God. One of the ways I predicted Trump could tank this debate is if he goes off on talking points that make no sense to make anyone outside of the super poll sections of his base, and he's doing exactly that.
They didn't believe me. I knew the area well, thanks to my job. I had a large truck, and I could move around without suspicion. I thought my job as a delivery man would be the perfect cover for my mission. I thought no one else could do it. But are you telling me that I wasn't saving them?
Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over.
Oh, it's so over this time.
This is a post from poll. From 4chan, right?
Uh-huh.
It's just someone posted like a screaming Pepe face going, "What the fuck is he doing?" I have not stopped laughing for the past 2 hours.
I can imagine the fucking screaming Pepe face.
Beginning with Yukiko-san, the people you thought you had been saving were, in fact, in mortal peril. It was my friends here who really saved us all.
I had a feeling that was it. When I went after that little girl and entered the TV myself, for the first time, I had some doubts about myself.
Oh, fuck you, Twitter. Fuck you.
You refer to Nanako-chan, correct?
I saw the Mega 64 tweet you're talking about, and then the page refreshed.
So I had to get away. But I still felt I needed to do everything I could to save that poor little girl.
2001.
That's why I went in after her. But the TV world was...
There's a fandom tweet with Venture Brothers, and it's about Dr. Orpheus. And it's like, first screenshot's like early Dr. Orph, and it's like he's got like his tan skin, but like it's a recent one in the second one, and he's more white. And it's like, this doesn't sit right with me, TVH. Why they do this? And someone responded, took away my uncle's turmeric swag and replaced it with Mayo sadness. No, Mayo madness.
Oh my god. Oh, this is a good one. My brother just told me that he did coke at an anime convention because a group of girls dressed as the entire Tokyo Mew Mew team offered it to him.
Let's do cocaine together.
Oh my god, can you imagine? You just stroll up minding your own, and then a bunch of magical girls like, yo, let's get coked.
And it's like, you know what? Sure, okay, magical girls, why not? I believe you. I trust you.
I knew that the three of you who I saved went back to your normal lives, so I didn't realize how terrible that world was. I never knew. You couldn't even get out of that place on your own. No.
Art.
That's a cowardly way to put it. I'd probably already begun to realize that it was a dangerous place. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gone to see you all.
See us? Wait, are you talking about the concert we did at Juness?
Yes, that's exclusive to Golden.
I wanted to know why the ones I saved were all hanging out with each other, and how much you remembered. But in the end, I couldn't bring myself to say anything and ran home. I must have felt too guilty. But all the doubts and anxieties I'd been unconsciously suppressing exploded out when I entered the television myself. I thought I was going insane. I probably did. And you know the rest. When I came to, I was lying in a hospital bed.
You really were trying to save people.
But I ended up doing just the opposite. What a fool. I always wanted to enter the world of politics and become useful to society.
Oh, you're still talking to him.
Yes.
Job and the woman I loved.
Hello, welcome.
Nice.
I had left
Hi.
was
He has
this
a lot to
power.
say.
He does have a lot to say.
myself that
We,
world was some sort of
oh man, oh, you super missed it. We were at that part where it's like, hey, pick the right thing or you get a bad ending. And I was like, okay, first thing picked, second thing, and I look at my analog stick a little too hard. I sneeze on it, I move it with my mind, I do something, and I accidentally pick something else. And it's like, oh, cool, you're in there for the not worse ending, but still bad. and we had to sit here for like 7 to 10 minutes, like skipping everything and waiting for the credits to finish.
Because you couldn't just skip the credits.
Can't skip the credits.
Thankfully, a lot happened today, so we had a lot to talk about.
We sure did, and it sure did.
I know I've never actually watched the bad ending cutscenes or anything.
There's one. The one that we got is like Adachi gets away, Nanako's still in the hospital. Everything turns out okay, but you know it's not good. Still
Yu goes away. Everyone's like, "Bye, senpai."
Bye,
and it's really
senpai.
sad.
Because the thing is that like it's still yellow foggy.
Do you do the bad end and the neutral end?
No,
No, just the
because
neutral
I
end.
because I don't want to do all of that again.
Yeah, no, like it was it was literally just a twitch of the finger that caused us to get the neutral ending, so we had to.
And
go
I was
back
like,
and do
and
it
I was
this
like,
way.
okay, if I'm picking stuff on a menu like this, I'm using the D-pad now.
We must
So,
apologize to you as well.
so I missed the cutscene where Kanji breaks his hand.
Yes. Oh my god. I was like, Troy Baker, you okay?
From your point of view, you did stop dying once you started saving people. The more you did it, the more you really believed you were preventing them.
I think I'm gonna keep going tonight until we get identity of culprit, and then that'll be it.
I'm getting.
You just said the name.
Well, I mean, no, that's policeman on guard.
Well,
My apologies.
Anyway,
We'll be leaving now.
How was Signalis?
I beat it.
Cool. How you feeling?
Whoever's behind this, you children are the only ones.
I'm feeling a lot right now, honestly.
Yeah, I bet.
I beat Signalis and I ate dinner because I want to get here because I didn't want to catch some of your stream because Persona.
It's all clear now. You never committed any
How much do you
murders.
know about Signalis, Cheese?
I know it's survival horror first, lesbian second, but people think it's the other way around. Yep. Yep. That and you're one of those.
I mean, I knew it was horror.
But you didn't think it was survival horror first.
I did. I read the Steam page.
Almost ready to be transported. We can't have anything else happen.
You're like, oh, it can't be that bad.
See you rascals here again.
Yeah, that was me. So, you know about the endings, yeah?
No,
multiple endings.
I mean, you know, I had a feeling there'd be multiple endings. I know nothing about them, and while I would not mind playing it in the future, you can talk about them. It's fine.
I'm not going to spoil anything for you. All I'm going to say is I got the promise ending.
And you cried.
That's it. I didn't cry, but I finished the game, I ended stream, then I messaged Maddie, told her I loved her, and then I cried.
Okay, I was like, come on, something called the promise ending, like, there's got to be cry somewhere.
Let's split up and talk to people all over town tomorrow. We'll meet up in the evening to discuss our findings.
I hope we can find
There's
out
an
something
order to
about
things,
Teddy,
okay?
too.
Yeah, that's true.
I closed the game, I closed OBS, messaged Maddie, said I love her, then I cried.
See, like...
Oh, man, this is so good. This is
See,
so
when
good.
media makes me cry, I don't, like, put it off. I just let it happen. I've famously talked about how I watched the not at all about VTubers, but basically about VTubers anime movie Belle, and I was like, I saw it twice in theaters, cried both times, ugly cried both times in theaters, and then watched it a few times, totally legit, like at home on my computer a few times. Ugly cried those times too, once with a friend.
Look,
and I was like,
every time. Yeah, I get you. Every time I watched the Barbie movie, I cried.
Yeah.
When I saw it
the
first time I saw it in theaters, I got into my car and started like ugly crying in the car. So.
Jeez, I found
Both
another good one
time-
from the fandom thread.
Both
post-
times I've streamed Unpacking, I cried at the ending song because it's such a good song, and
that would do it.
So you've heard it.
I've heard of it.
It's like it just makes me tear because it's like, man, I want that.
Anyway, what's the thing for?
I'll post it in the stream chat so both of you can see it.
Okay.
Yeah, I forgot how fucking eerie and creepy the town is like this.
Yeah, it's the like dark evil version of Persona 3 where like it's like the end of the world's happening. There's at least music then. And this is not music. Phoenix, it's me. Believe in yourself.
It's called ambience.
It's called.
Also, yeah, classic tweet.
It's called my ass. Is what it is.
I mean, it is. Oh, is that why it's so smoggy and yellow?
What does that mean? What the fuck is a
Fart.
smoggy ass?
Fart.
I mean,
fart
sure.
joke.
Oh no!
Also,
this is vile. Oh no!
Oh no!
This is from the Xenoblade fandom. Let's go.
Oh no!
Oh boy, what have they got to say?
Nah, you got any idea how nasty he had to be to have 11 kids? I'm talking back to back. He probably fucked his wife and said shit like, "Call Ricky Daddy Pun. Ricky wants slop slop." And every time
my
he
god!
had to look at the village chief in the eyes and then say, "Ricky, no use protection."
Jesus
Is
Christ!
this the character goes man man man?
No, it's one of those. It's that race of creature though. Yeah, no. So the thing
Maybe
about
maybe
the
they just maybe because they lay eggs.
no, okay. So the thing about those people is that like regardless of like how small, furry, and cute they are, they're fucking freaks. Not even just the sex way. I mean all the ways. Like there's a dude who's like part of a side quest that like gets you a ton of money because he's a drug peddler. And ironically enough, it's not that dude.
I need grass quality meth,
This one's good from the Danganronpa fandom. Here we go.
Oh.
Bitch, fuck Danganronpa and its fans. I hope they get exactly one more game and Komeda marries.
I remember that. Oh, baby, let's go.
Oh, this one. Oh, man.
Certified gleek at Femcell.
Look at this one.
My hog.
Hold on. Oh, I gotta see this. My hog would start.
Pulled pork? Yeah, I cranked my hog today too.
That's the loudest I've ever heard you laugh, Maxie. Homegirl over here was howling.
Cackling. Like the witch she is.
Like a witch, yeah.
First he says hog. Makes me think of squeeze my hog in that pulled pork meme. Second, it's Clavier.
Yeah.
And then the punchline, erectile dysfunction.
And you know what? Like, good for Clavier. He doesn't deserve anything good in life.
Oh, man.
Yes!
Oh, my God.
Thank you!
I mean...
Someone finally said it.
Like, I'm surprised that no one else agreed with you. Is it because he's hot?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's clearing?
Who's clearing?
Clearing what?
This fight, apparently. Oh, who's... when Leon spit on it before he slid in cloud gas. Jesus Christ.
That is vile.
You know, just gotta give a little hawk to him, right?
Hawk to him.
Spit on that thing.
It's like it always told me. Hawk to us. Spit on that thing. So I was like, Hawk Tua? What?
And the thing that's horrible
Whatever.
about Hawk Tua is that you don't hawk a normal spit. That's a loogie. Don't spit a fucking loogie on someone's dick.
No, no, you're taking it literally. It's literally just the onomatopoeia sound, though.
I remember someone...
Yeah. Oh, I know you know this one. This is a classic. Kingdom Hearts.
Oh baby, let's go. The best, yes. Oh my god, the best stick I've ever had in my life was from a nerd that gave me that work after he beat Kingdom Hearts. So I'm excited when the new game, and the shit drop. God, honestly, for real. So that's okay. So unless like like older and not like a teenager, like. If they're older, that makes sense. But if they're like young, if they're like a teenager, I'm surprised if they can get it up because the ending to Kingdom Hearts 1, like when you're young, is so sad. It hurts you so bad as a teenager.
This one's from the Minecraft fandom.
Oh, let's go. You're important and special and worth it. Never forget your worth, dumb bitch. I love that's from Techno Updates, as in Technoblade. Can't believe Technoblade is retroactively now the most famous person to play Minecraft.
Oh no. Someone said, not gonna lie, but I don't think anything's ever gonna top this. And this is from the Final Fantasy XIV fandom.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah! Mount up. What's your go-to companion while traversing Eorzea? Okay. Like, someone had to have known.
They did. That's why they said, all right, okay.
Like they had to have known like when they were like writing that out because like they're not that dumb, but like kind of.
Oh shit, this one's from Naruto. Here we go.
Ooh.
Bitches be gay, mentally ill, and hate the government, but hate Sasuke for being gay, mentally ill, and hating the government. Motherfucker, that's you!
I'm asking everyone everything. Oh no. Oh, I'm okay. I'm not supposed to ag the bug catching kid about anything because he doesn't have anything. It should just tell me who to talk to next, and it doesn't. It's like, maybe you should go this place and talk to them. It's like, that's not what's important. You.
Another one from the Naruto one. It's just a subtitle of like Sakura talking about her date with Sasuke. It's like,
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
You can call it a date, but it only lasted 2.5 minutes. It does bring back memories, but Sasuke's probably forgotten. Someone replied, if the date was with Naruto, it would have lasted 3 hours plus the whole night. No shade, just being real. It's like, the date will last 0 hours and 0 seconds for Sakura to ever give Naruto a chance just being real. Girl, I'm talking about Naruto and Sasuke.
This is true. This is correct. Oh no. Where do I... The cat, help. Kitties, help.
Marble.
No, no, the cat is not being fed. It's now just sleeping while walking around. Who do I talk to?
Marble.
It says talk to everyone in the shopping districts, Junes and Samigawa floodplain. And I did that. Deadass about to just... Hold on, maybe there's someone right outside my house I can talk to. Scooter? No. You? No, you're selling vegetables. Vegetable seeds. You? Oh, my mother-in-law won't eat my food. It's a dog? Oh, it's not very healthy. Feed your dog better. Yeah, I'm about to just look this up. Persona 4 Golden December the 5th. Thank you for being the first thing for December. Okay. Okay, so let's just start from the beginning. Let's go to the lady in the shopping district north. She's the shopping woman. Are you the shopping woman? You're the shopping woman. Ask the female student at Juness if she's seen anyone suspicious. See anyone suspicious? Ask the female student near the bookstore if she's seen anyone suspicious. Oh, I keep forgetting to ask the farmer girl. You see anyone? Saki Konishi, that whole thing. Talk to everyone in town about the murders, and if they've seen anyone suspicious, eventually the team... You see anyone?
Gotta be like Final Fantasy X too, where you gotta literally talk to everyone, or you don't get 100%.
That's kind of funny. I like that. Like as like a thing that's like, no, this is the completion thing. You have to do it. I think that's a very funny thing to
Also
ask the player to do.
You also need to do 2 playthroughs. Where first playthrough the new game plus, where first time you play, you join either the youth league or new Yevon, and then the second playthrough you join the one you didn't join. Then there's new people to talk to, and after like when you reach endgame, there's like an opportunity to go back and talk to everyone again because they'll have new dialogue. If you miss a single person, 99%.
Hey, at least it's not Final Fantasy IX.
And you know what?
Well,
I did that on PS2. I got the 100% save file.
Hell yeah.
At least it's not Final Fantasy IX where it's like, did you take too long at one particular part of the game? Too bad you can't get the ultimate weapon for, what's his name? Big Knight dude.
Maxie, are you saying that if I put a PS2 memory card in my PS2 and I look at the little thing, I'm going to see the cute little icon for that thing you did?
Yeah.
Like,
okay. All I need to know. All right.
I love that it's like, it sounds like a very no duh type of question, but Floss asking for a particular reason because he just wants to talk about the cute icon.
I do. I miss that. Consoles need to do that more.
This is true.
It's not asking a lot, but like when
Console gaming really did.
You did that, like it was so cool.
Console gaming really did peak with the PS2.
This is actually
all
true.
Downhill.
This is
you say that,
correct.
but like also a lot of people say that. That is a common opinion.
This is the most correct thing you've said in recent memory.
And hey, I'm right all the time. It's not hard having a fat ass and correct opinions all the time. Anyway,
I mean, clearly it is, or else everybody would do it. You're special.
To quote Jacob Geller's recent video, he booted up Silent Hill 3 and said, "This saw Heather for the first time. It's like, this is the best video games have to look." I'm paraphrasing, but that's what he basically said was, Silent Hill 3 is the best video games need to look, and I agree, actually.
It is, because like Heather put those like things in that concoction, and then the gas went in her face, and I was like, "This is the best video game."
You too can make chlorine gas and blind yourself temporarily.
Look at this scientist.
You too can mock Harry for you too can mock Jinx for putting his hand in doo-doo water if you had a Silent Hill 2 save file.
Oh no, my audio. Doo-doo water.
That's right, you.
Can't believe anyone. Put their hand on the toilet.
Hey, I'm sorry. I
Her
didn't
do
get
that's
to do as much-
disgusting and a
much
loser.
earlier today. I've just been very tired.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, what's up?
I was just talking to Maxie.
Okay. Now I gotta find.
Here's one from the Game of Thrones fandom.
Oh, you know it's gonna be good.
George R.R. Martin says, Targaryen Thursday. Fun fact: prior to the conquest of the Westeros, Targaryens did not fly the three-headed dragon banner. Heraldic banners had long been a tradition amongst the Lord of Westeros, but never had such one been used by the Dragon Lords of old Valyria. And then someone replies to George R.R. Martin, source?
Source?
What am I gonna do with these people, man? Here's a vile one.
Vile.
Impreg fix, forget abortion exists. Like, kill that thing, Patrick.
I remember seeing this. Patrick. The name Patrick really sells it.
Itachi watched his first boyfriend drown and went, alright, I gotta make sure the next one has gills.
True. True, actually.
From the Castlevania fandom.
Oh.
Dracula going, you must be the Belmont.
Yeah. Oh, incredible.
In the face. There's only one clan of absolute fucking lunatics in this backwater style country crazy enough to see the avatar of evil and throw a haymaker. Belmont, how you doing? How's the family?
Literally. That line says so much.
From the Hannibal fandom. I promise Donald Trump didn't make this one. Here we go.
You can't call Hannibal problematic because he's queer, femme-coded gay. Don't speak on his character unless you gay yourself. Yes, he ate people, but that was high camp.
Oh, man.
Oh, that was fun.
All right, cool. It's all done. Ugh.
I'm seriously pooped. This stuff's a lot harder when you don't have a badge to flash.
This stuff's a lot harder when you can't abuse your power.
It was the same for me.
And like, yeah, she's right.
What do you mean this stuff's hard?
Let alone the true culprit.
Columbo makes it look easy.
In my case, I kept getting bombarded with questions and couldn't get them onto the main subject at all. The killer must be pretty good to have pulled this off without being seen by
They keep
anyone
saying
in the
Australia is a
small
state.
What should we do?
Well, Wednesday, go, please.
That's not what I meant. But then again, I guess we might as well take a break. I'll have a crab and egg fried rice.
I'll have roast pork ramen with extra noodles.
Oh, sounds so good.
Roast. Yeah, Kanji picked a good one. I love pork ramen.
Now that our tummies are full,
They're so full.
even if it wasn't much.
They're so big and round and gassy.
Okay, all right.
So, to sum up,
Like, listen, I understand it's 2 against 1, but like, this is also my house.
The police had an unusually large number of officers in their initial investigation of the first 2 incidents. To find facts that even they overlooked would be difficult indeed, now that over half a year has passed. There wasn't a single report of suspicious persons being witnessed to begin with. Miss Yamano had ardent fans, whereas Saki-san didn't. But otherwise, the conditions are the same.
You know, every time I tried to ask about the case, everyone ignored me and kept ranting about the damn fog.
Yeah, that or the Midnight Channel. I asked around about Teddy too, but no one's seen him. Gee, I wonder where he could have gone.
Do you have anything, Naoto? Any new, deductions?
Without any new data to work with, there isn't much I can do. But there must be someone in town who meets all the criteria for this case. The killer must have a connection to both Saki-san and Miss Yamano, as well as be in a position to observe our actions periodically to some extent. Finally, it must be someone who could approach Senpai's house without arousing suspicion. I need some fresh air before I give it more thought. I'll be outside.
Is this the part in the anime where Yosuke goes, "Holy hard nipples, it's cold"?
I think so, actually.
We were talking about that earlier.
Yeah, because like everyone's talking about like, oh man, it's cold out here, and then I would point out that like Yosuke says that in the anime. Holy hard nipples is cold.
Hey, King Kai, my nipples are rigid right now.
It's snowing.
That's
No wonder it's chilly.
anyway.
It's freezing out here.
Yeah, that's where
Maybe
you'd
this'll
say
help
it.
Clear my head and get my deductive muscles flexing. Hey, is it snowing? Too bad the fog's so thick. The snow just gets lost in it.
Something that we're overlooking, but what could it be? You gotta think about it. Go over everything you know. Had something to do with Mayumi and Saki. And judging by the warning letters, it's something about they knew about the other side. They knew what Namatame was doing. Who? Another thing is that there's no witnesses. Both warning letters seem to have been delivered directly to the house and no one saw anything. No one unusual was seen around Mayumi or Saki. Despite the police dispatching, it's like no one saw nothing. It's got to be someone in a small town who fits all the facts. Person who seems to be the culprit is Yosuke, the
Nanako!
Teddy. I want to see all the names.
Nanako. Come on, have Nanako.
Oh, yeah, King Moron.
Someone else.
Jeez, I know this is a little off topic. Not that that stopped us this so far tonight, but like, I've been now like pretty much every line in the drink video is in my lexicon now.
Very good,
like,
excellent.
Anytime, like I see, like I'm playing like arena or something, and someone does like exactly the play I expect them to, and they think they're being slick, I'm just like, Freezy Pop, okay, monkey.
Oh man,
Is Nanako not on the list?
No, she is, and
pick her.
Yeah, would that be physically possible? All right. Anyway, you only have one last time. You have to
post this image.
I like how that could never even remotely be the answer, but someone thought enough to put that option in here with an answer.
They put literally every major character, including some social link people. You couldn't just quit while you were ahead, could you, big bro?
All right, we'll pick the actual answer.
Yeah, all right. I love the fucking edit of Nanako with Itachi's face. Of course, if you only look at the circumstances, you can't completely rule out the possibility. He's been able to keep an eye on my actions, been able to approach your house with ease. He knows the area. You encountered him many times. You know much about the movements. There's no exact reason to doubt him, but something's bothering you. However, whoa, he's there. He was buying the mattresses, because of the implications. Should you tell your friends?
Yeah.
And if you don't, you get you are on the road to get the accomplice ending.
Oh no.
And the accomplice ending is like, hey, Adachi, listen, I know you did it. You just gotta get out. You gotta get out, bro. You gotta get out because they're gonna get you. They're gonna fucking get you, dude. And Adachi's like, what the fuck? You're cool, actually. I'm out of here.
Wow.
And it's a bad ending. Like, you're on the train going home, and Yu's like, I should have gotten him.
Well, yeah. And it's a bad ending. You caught the tiger by the tail and you let him go.
Didn't put him in the full Nelson. All right.
a fool, Nelson. That won't work on me.
What about
I'm
him?
Raditz.
Detective Adachi.
I forgot he says that. uh, like
It's so good.
If he lasted a little bit longer in the actual show, not the abridged series, like that would have been a great like running joke. It's like, you can't do that. I'm Raditz.
A member of the police force. That is an interesting approach. It would certainly explain the lack of witness reports. It's the same reason no one ever reported seeing Namatame's truck.
This is a small town, so everyone must have known who he is. And since he's a detective, people definitely wouldn't have thought of him as being suspicious.
In fact, he could use his position to his advantage and hide critical information.
Huh. Well, if you think of it that way, I guess it's possible. But we're talking about Adachi here, right? I mean, really? Adachi? He's your textbook lousy detective. Are we really on the right track here?
Actually, regarding Detective Adachi, I'm not sure how to put it, but there's something that's been bothering me about him for some time now.
Yeah?
Perhaps it's just my imagination, so I shouldn't speak too...
Oh, Gesundheit.
It's cold.
Ah, cute.
I think we've cooled down enough here. Let's go back in.
Adachi-san? That can't be. I mean, he said he came to escort Miss Yamano and...
What? Was he at your inn when the announcer was staying there?
When Miss Yamano was staying at our inn, the media were swarming all over it. That's when Adachi-san arrived, saying he'd been assigned to guard her. He told our waitress that fame could be rough.
Guard her? He didn't spend the night there?
Huh. I wonder if he knew Ms. Yamano.
I don't know about that, but I heard he did call out to a girl in my class. I found out this afternoon, but I thought, that's just how cops are. So I didn't think it had anything to do with the case.
Detective Adachi also questioned Saki-san, the one who found the announcer's body, on numerous occasions. I heard it was because there was so little information about the case at the time, but it's certainly unusual to question someone with as strong an alibi as hers multiple times.
Then you think he had something else on his mind?
And that something is what connects those two victims to Adachi-san? Come to think of it, we've been running into that guy a lot, in all sorts of places. And every time he'd tell us what the police were doing before saying, "Oops, I said too much," and clamming up. Was that all to throw us off the trail?
Yeah.
It would be no problem for him to drop that warning letter into your mailbox either. Not to mention the fact that he can destroy any evidence that might point to him.
Peculiarities.
Then, is it really Adachi-san?
You know what? We gotta confirm this, but it's him, alright.
This is still only a tentative theory. We should work to confirm it as soon as possible. This is Naoto Shirogane. Something has occurred to me about the case, and I'd like to get Detective Adachi's input on it.
The whole thing of Adachi can just destroy evidence whenever he feels like it reminds me of everyone who talks legally is you can't fucking do this in Phoenix, right? In the real world. That's not how the court system works. A lot of them kind of just point to the whole okay, call up a witness, get their side of the story, press them on everything. You can't do that. Hardly anyone talks about the fact that the prosecutor can just magically conjure evidence.
Yeah.
Because
also in Japan, it's extra fucked because they can just hold you until they get a confession.
Oh, absolutely. In fact, that's why the fun fact is they have a 99% conviction rate, because they'll just hold you. Even if you didn't do it, they'll just hold you until you say you did it.
Yep.
And that's, if you're a local. If you're a foreigner, no, they just deport your ass. even if you're there for vacation, it's nah, just go home.
Hey, I found a post I think you'd like.
Oh, a post.
Right, I see. Thank you.
What was that about a transport?
Detective Adachi is headed to the hospital to prepare for Namatame's relocation.
That's really funny. For people who can't see, it's Makima, Chainsaw Man, and a lot of the other people working at public safety. Like she's like, "Who loves me?" And everyone's like raising their hands. And then she's like, "Who can tell me why?" Everyone puts him down except Denji, who's like jumping and holding his hand up.
He's like, bark, bark, woman pretty.
Things are moving quickly. We're getting closer. 94.
So I finally found it because someone decided to re-upload it to YouTube because it was taken down. I assume for copyright reasons or whatever. But it's from this old YouTube channel that called Brockstub.
What are you guys doing here?
And he fucking it's his old dub of a parody video of Ted 2.
Whoa.
And it's fucking fantastic. And I really want to show it to you.
I mean, I probably can't put it up on the screen, but
yeah, we'll wait till after the stream. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Because we got some stuff to do, or at least I want to get done on stream, and we gotta just keep
To
going.
him several times that he needs to stay put, but he keeps going off on his own.
Jeez, with Namatame finally relocated, I was looking forward to going home.
So, he's been relocated.
Uh-huh.
I've been wondering. You seem to be in a terrible hurry to get him out of this hospital.
Huh? Oh, well, yeah. I mean, we can't leave him here with Dojima-san and Nanako-chan around.
Uh-huh.
Didn't you guys think so too? Hey, what are you doing here anyway? Nanako-chan's room is in the other wing. Don't you think you should leave before Dojima-san finds you? If he catches you, he'll start pestering you again.
Yeah?
Adachi, where's Namatame? There's been a lot of noise today for some reason.
Dojima-san, what are you doing here? Namatame's already been relocated. I was looking for you so I could tell you that.
You did what? Who authorized that? There's still more I need to ask him about.
Give me a break, Dojima-san.
Those first two murders have been bothering me. His motives are shaky and his alibi is rock solid. We closed a lot of loopholes on the basis of his testimony. But that part's still nagging at me.
Is this more of your detective's intuition? He's already been relocated. It's no use hassling me about it. And you kids should really get home too. You're gonna get in the way of police business.
Oh, now you're trying to do your
What's
job.
gotten into you today? It's odd to see you taking work so seriously.
Exactly.
Come on. I'm always giving 110% when it comes to the job. You should get back to work too, Dojima-san. Your current assignment, get better as soon as possible.
Oh, this fucking guy.
This dude.
What are you all doing here? We came to confirm
Bruh.
something.
Look at this
with Adachi-san.
dude.
Look at the top of his head. We should question him. Hey, so what about when Miss Yamano vanished?
The time the announcer went missing? I can't say for sure offhand. It's not like I saw her or anything. That was months and months ago too. My memory's kind of hazy that far back.
Red flag.
Uh-huh. And what about Saki's interrogation? What happened with that?
Why wouldn't I question her? She discovered the announcer's body. But she didn't know much about it, so I only talked with her once or twice. Was that all you wanted to ask? Well, I hope it helped.
There's still something I gotta ask. So what's up? What was up with the warning letter, huh?
Warning letter?
The one that was delivered to his house. It's in police custody now, correct?
I don't really remember.
Hey, what do you mean you don't remember? I gave it to you to take down to the crime lab for processing. You're telling me you forgot?
I'm sorry. Your accident was right after that, and what with one thing and another, it sort of slipped my mind.
See, that makes sense.
Besides, that thing was just a prank, wasn't it?
But he did say that.
It was just a prank, bro.
Jeez, what are you asking me all this for? For crying out loud, what's this all supposed to be about? Dojima-san, you really need to get back to your bed. That's why your wounds aren't healing. And you all need to go home right now. Do you have any idea what time it is?
It's 6 p.m., dude.
I'm going back. I need to get to the station and report in.
Just one more thing, please. We know for certain now that the first two murders weren't Namatame's doing. Someone else killed them.
Adachi-san, do you have any idea who that might be?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
'Cause we think it might have been you.
What? That's ridiculous. We already know Namatami's the one who put them all in.
Put them all in. What's this putting them in business? Do you know something about the method behind their murders?
So, let's give Persona 4 like some credit. with the big antagonist person slipping up and letting the player know, oh, they did it. They waited until December. For Persona 5, they waited until the summer, until like June or July. And even then, it was so minor, but in retrospect, it was the biggest red flag ever.
And it was all about fucking what? Pancakes?
All about pancakes, because Morgana's like, oh, I want to get some It's like, oh, those cakes look good. And Akechi's like, what? Someone talking about pancakes? And it's like, no. What are you talking about?
Diagnosis? Pancakes?
Because it's like, what the fuck? Why do you know that the cat can talk? Why can't you understand him?
Don't tell me that all that talk about TVs and whatnot from before was...
I see. Now I finally understand. To tell the truth, Adachi-san, I've been fixated on something you once said. Before I didn't know why, only that it sounded a wrong note to me. Do you recall when I read Namatame's diary? At the scene of Dojima-san's accident. At the time, I said, even the victims who survived and were never released to the public are written here. And in response, your words were, wow, then that settles it. Would that settle anything? At the time, the police had no idea that there had been other attempted murders
Hello, I'm
related
new.
to the case.
Welcome
You had
to
no
the stream.
reason to say such a
Welcome.
thing. After all, there are countless examples of people disappearing for a few days. Yet when I read the list of names, you raised no objection. Odd that. What do you say to that, Detective Adachi?
I don't know. I said I'm busy.
Wait, you son of a bitch! Adachi!
Whoa.
Damn it!
I've only played Persona 5. Well, hey, at least you're looking at another one. Persona 4, all three of the big ones are good, even normal Persona 3. Persona 4 is like the first one I ever played, and we are not at the end game. We're approaching it though.
Damn it! Where the hell did he go? Did you find him? I contacted security. Nobody's seen Adachi, and there's no record of anyone leaving this area. So he must be still in this ward somewhere.
He's still here? But we looked! We didn't find him anywhere!
That bastard.
Dojima-san? For heaven's sake, what are we going to do with you?
Sorry.
What am I gonna do with you, young man?
Do you even want to get better? If you keep this up, there could be lasting damages.
Shaming your patients is always the right thing to do.
You're right. Sorry.
You keep this up, we're gonna cut out the good part of your liver. No, I need that.
To find Adachi. I need to square this away.
There's only one part left that hasn't been drowned in alcohol. I say that like Dojima's a heavy drinker. He's not.
No.
he's like, yeah, I drink for fun.
No, I can't fix my squishy baby.
I think so. If he's the killer, he can go through, right? You mean he went in through here?
Just jumped right in, like Scott Pilgrim jumping through the window.
There's nowhere to hide. I don't think we could have missed
Is Adachi here? You know what?
It's highly probable that
He just left.
There. If he does indeed turn
Really?
up on the other side, that should prove beyond a doubt.
Yeah,
that he's the true
reaches
culprit.
out, grabs his gun, and brings it in.
So I guess
Sorry.
we were right. What do we do now?
We're gonna have to go tomorrow.
I think it's too dangerous to go in from here. We're not 100% positive he used this TV, and on top of that, we don't know where it might lead. Let's go in from Jeunesse like always. It'll be fine.
So long as we're ready for him, we'll crush that jerk in one strike.
Crush that jerk. That jerk. There's just...
Ooh, I see some cheese content here.
Cheese content? What do you mean?
I see some
cheese
very
content?
cheese. You would want to see this.
All right. We have 2-ish days left, more like a day and a half, but we got to get through it. That's pretty good. It's art, for chat who can't see, it's art of Haru from Persona 5, but done up looking like Lady Maria, the boss from Bloodborne. And for those who don't know the significance of that, Lady Maria, probably the most popular boss from Bloodborne.
All right, we have to have a little equilibrium here, so here's a Biden gaff.
That's how much the PS5 Pro costs.
Yep.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
I see. How mysterious. There are so many things I don't know about. But I did realize something. I've been thinking all this time about who I really am. But I couldn't find the answer. I was no one from the start. Humans live in the other world, and shadows live in this world. From the beginning, that's all there was to it. I was just a shadow in that world.
You know, everyone's worried though.
You're always so kind, Sensei.
Can't believe, Flaw. I can't believe you just happily, with like no warning. BBLs are changing these bitches' entire life and tax bracket.
Yeah.
No warning.
Yeah.
I was like, it can't be that bad. And then she sat on the 2 chairs. I'm like, oh, I see.
Uh-huh. That video is changing my life, bro.
All right.
I heard the noise of
Good
a
lord.
car, and then I was here. I remember lots of things now. My world is a place shaped by human thoughts. One day, a shadow living in that world awakened to human emotions.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, okay, alright, okay. Alright, okay. So, you know, currently it is sad plain day for you. It will be for me in about less than 2 hours.
Yeah.
You know what else? It's the day of. It is the 21st anniversary of one Doragon Doragun, Japanese release, also known as Drakengard.
Oh.
The first legit Yoko Taro game came out, no joke, September 11th, 2003.
The king of men.
And, you know, one might say he did this on purpose based on what Drakengard's about. No, it would be on purpose if he did that for Drakengard 3, and he didn't. Because he did, for Nier Original in 2010. Because he did talk about in an interview, I was inspired by, the world after 9/11 happened, and it's you don't have to be a crazy person to kill people. You just have to think you're right.
Yep.
But humans and shadows are completely different entities. So he made himself forget that he was a shadow. He wanted to forget. He wanted people to like him. And that's how he came to look like this.
Yeah, but listen, don't worry about it.
I really am stupid. What the other Teddy said before, in the end, it was all true. No matter how much I search for myself, I have no self. There was no me to begin with. I'm just a shadow that took a different form so humans would like me. It would have been better if I had never remembered, but I did. I'll probably turn back to a regular shadow soon. Oh yeah, Sensei, one day, when you meet Nana-chan in heaven, apologize for me.
No, but listen, she's all right.
Tell her, I'm sorry I couldn't do anything.
Bro, she's alive.
I'm really sorry.
Dude, she's okay. She's alive though.
Huh? Really?
She's all right now.
Nana-chan's. Wow, that's wonderful.
I love you, little bear guy, but you're spiraling right now.
Yeah, you gotta unspiral. Pull back on the flight stick.
Feels so much lighter now. I'm starting to feel sleepy.
Yeah, go to bed. You had a long 48 hours.
It feels so soothing. It's not like my world. Something just feels so nostalgic about this place. Could this be your dream world, Sensei?
You know, something like that.
Uh-huh. But I wonder why I met you here. What am I supposed to do now?
Let's move on together.
But I don't know what to look for or how to find it. No matter how hard I think, there's too many things my little brain can't understand. But I do understand one thing now. I'm glad that I met you, Sensei.
Oh.
I've come across a post on Tumblr. My gender is bad porn parodies of horror movies, and these are the movies in order. Boylair.com presents A Nightmare on Twink Street.
Oh boy.
Fucking Stein. Repenetrator. The Texas Vibrator Massacre.
Oh no.
And I think my favorite one, Evil Head. Her seductively, I'll give you evil head. Me really scared. Just a normal head is okay, please.
Please. Oh my god. I was just waiting for the punchline to be Frankenhooker. Just Frankenhooker.
Frankenhooker's really good. Evade electric. You know what? Sure. Yeah, okay. You're gonna have normal amounts of attack with ice attacks.
But I have to get going. This is your place. It doesn't seem like somewhere I'd be allowed to stay. Goodbye, Sensei.
Yeah, go home. Go home, buddy. The fuck was that all about?
It seems the words in your memory weren't the only things you summoned here. This is a room for guests who have an ego that can be nurtured. Shadows,
was that Winnie the Pooh?
Fragments broken off from the ego have no place here. The water's strength has moved a single stone that had stopped, returning it once again into the flow. Very interesting. Well now, it's about time we departed once again.
Yeah, you've been parked here for 2 days. Get a move on.
There's no reason to tarry here for long. Margaret?
We're ready to go. Let us depart.
You are every inch the guest I had anticipated.
Good, every inch counts.
Time for you to return. I am even more intrigued now as to where this is all headed.
We'll be waiting for your next visit.
You got okay, bye, Marie. Guess we're not saying nothing again. She's just thinking to herself, like, why do they in the cold food
How
out
did it
hot
go?
eat the food?
Did you find Teddy?
No, and no one's seen him either.
Human lexicon sure is puzzling.
Just when we're at a turning point in the case, too.
We have no choice. Let's pursue Adachi for now.
What do you mean you bake cookies and you cook bacon? That doesn't make sense.
Tell me a shrimp fried this rice?
Apartment complex, I think it's pretty easy to understand.
Whoa. Look how dense this fog is. It's gotten even worse than before.
What the? There's this malicious aura everywhere.
Wood-fired pizza? How is pizza supposed to have a job now?
Last time I was here. I think we'd better hurry. Give me a sec to try finding Adachi.
Does this mean both this world and ours are getting messed up?
Our glasses work on the fog on the other side. It can't be normal. And I heard more people are falling ill because of the fog. I wonder what's going to happen.
I sense him. Adachi's definitely in here.
Are you serious? Which way?
Hold on.
So he did come to this side. Well, that settles it. There's virtually no doubt remaining that he's the true culprit. Once we capture him, solving the mystery of this world and the rest of the case can't be far behind.
Then maybe we'll find out where Teddy came from too. Man, where is that bear anyway?
Well, I can say for sure he's not here.
What?
And I know Adachi is here, but I can't track him down myself. Gee, Ted, why aren't you here when we need you most?
Aw, she misses him.
This place. I see. I came back.
We're gonna meet Adachi in this world, and we're gonna be like, you know, I like you much better with the glasses off. You put your glasses back on and face the facts.
Sorry.
Oh, man.
Teddy?
Oh, man.
Is you, Teddy?
He would say some shit like that, but not follow his own advice.
You said, hang in there. I heard my big bro and everyone else too.
Nana-chan! Oh, hold on! I'll get the doctor!
It's like, she's awake. What do I do?
Nana-chan told me that she heard my voice. She heard me say, hang in there.
It could be that her frankly miraculous recovery was because everyone's voices
Frankly.
reached her. Even unconscious, people are capable of hearing others' voices.
My voice. And theirs too. Everyone.
In any case, there are too many things we don't understand about her condition and what caused it. We're doing our best, but it's difficult when everything about her illness is a total unknown.
Unknown.
Well, if anything happens, please send for me.
If I'm an unknown being, then the way I can change is unknown too. So all I have to do is make them not unknown.
All right.
Nana-chan's doing
What in the
her
goddamn
best.
hell are you talking about, boy?
Sensei and the others are probably fighting now too.
Who did he say that to?
But Nana-chan
I think it was Flavor Flav or something.
Yes, I remember. Because that's also the one where, like, Hannibal just, like, kicks him in the face.
That motherfucker's not joking.
Ah! Power up. The missile in the ass.
Right. I need to get back to the others. Hang in there, Nana-chan. I'll be back soon.
It's no use. I can only tell that Adachi is here, not his exact location.
Rise-chan!
If only Teddy was with us.
Didn't he say his nose is practically useless now? And could he even help us find that bastard?
Nope. He'd be no help at all, but he was always there to support me whenever.
That bear's a loudmouth, but he's nice to have around. He's always so full of energy.
He's lighthearted and always optimistic.
I'm alright. I just got a little dizzy. The fog's so dense. It's hard to see through it.
Why don't we call it a day? It won't do us any good if you collapse.
I agree. If Rise-san became fatigued, even if we found Adachi, our capacity in battle would be reduced. Moreover, it's almost nighttime. We should return to our world for the present.
Damn it! We came so far to run smack into a dead end.
I know he's in there too. What's wrong with me? My powers are completely useless. Teddy?
Hey, what's up, guys? He's just
Where the hell were you?
just staring.
I'm sorry.
You idiot! Bad bear! Bad! You're so late! Who do you think you are?
Aw.
Rise-chan? Are you faking?
Oh my god.
No,
I'm gonna punch him.
Sorry. I want to help you all again.
You know how much trouble you caused, you dumb bear? Where the hell were you?
I'm sorry. I figured out a lot of things. Stuff about me and that world. I wanted to tell you all.
So he
And that's what happened.
Figured it out.
A shadow? You mean you're one of those things we've been fighting?
Yup. Just like the ones
Monsters.
you all know about.
You think they look like
Shadows are
monsters?
Suppressed human thoughts given form.
No, it's
Everyone has
monsters.
them inside.
They look like monsters to you?
There was like an insane Andy Milonakis skit. Well, actually, they're all insane, but like,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
there's one, they're all insane. But like the couch people,
Uh-huh.
or like Andy's sitting on the couch and then he falls through the cushions and he sees there's like two old people at the bottom of this cave he falls in. And he's like, "Who are you?" He's like, "We're the couch people, Andy. We protect you from monsters." And it's like, monsters? I don't believe that. That's garbage. You've been sitting on this couch your whole life. Have you ever been attacked by a monster? No. Exactly my point, stupid.
It's no big deal. I mean, we weren't expecting much from you in the first place. And about you being a shadow, we pretty much figured you were something like that anyway.
Huh? What are you saying? Here I am pouring my heart out to you, and you say you thought I was something like that anyways? No normal person would think such a pretty bear could really be a shadow.
Oh, we have a. Oh man, we have a community note for Jeff Keighley.
Uh-oh.
Here are the inflation-adjusted prices for mainline PlayStation consoles since launch. PS1 in 1995, $611. PlayStation 2 in 2000, $546. PS3 with its $599 US dollars in 2006, $778. PS4 in 2013, $538. PS4 Pro in 2016, $522. PS5 is $606. And then the community note said, PS5 Pro is comparable to the PS5 Digital Edition, which is not included in this list since it didn't and it didn't have a disc drive. PS5 Pro disc drive is $80, so the total would be $778.99 for it to be 1-to-1 with the rest of the PlayStation versions in this list. And then Daihime, even with the community note, is just saying, "Don't care, I'm not buying the no games machine."
So what's the problem with being a shadow?
We have now the official new worst tweet by Elon Musk.
Oh no, I saw it. Oh no, I saw it.
Fine, Taylor, you win. I will give you a child and guard your cats with my life.
Should we check his home for Black Mold too?
Yeah.
Probably.
The only difference I see is the order in which the process occurred.
What a creepy thing to say.
Especially seemingly unprompted.
same as humans?
You keep trying to figure out who you are, just like all of us here. You can't do much on your own. You really aren't that special. See? What's so different between you and us?
All right, calm down.
Aww.
Thank you! I'm so glad I met you guys!
The rest of us were pretty much a group of misfits to begin with, too, right? You fit right in, man.
I beg your pardon? Who are you calling a misfit?
Listen, you literally said you grew up with no friends.
Hey, that's not something a detective would say. Or an idol, either. Gee, stop crying, will ya? Now's not the time for that. While you were gone, we figured out who murdered the announcer and Senpai. It was Adachi.
Huh? Adachi? That total goofball? Whoa! I didn't notice at all. Looks like I'm pretty blind to that sort of thing. But you all know him. If you can't find someone like that, I don't think I can help you.
Like I said, we're not expecting much from you.
Well, the main thing is, it's hard to get pumped about this without someone nice and fuzzy around.
Yeah, what Kanji said.
Okay.
Guys. All right, now that the band's back together, let's take it from the top. Starting tomorrow.
It's been a while, but I'll do my best to look for him too. Leave it to Fuzzy.
Yeah.
Did it again. So, hey, another rank up. Very cool. Oh, my controller, cool.
This bit from the Street Fighter V story from Sakura. Here we go. Sakura, I see. So Ryu-san is still training. That sounds like fun. I wish I could go see him. I wish, but I can't. I don't have any money like Kanzuki-san. I still have to work a part-time job. How can I go jetting about the world on a whim? Her story in Street Fighter V tells us that as a result of working in retail, she has gained an existential crisis and depression.
This is true. This is something that happens.
Relatable, Betsy. Relatable.
Yes.
I'm not quite with you on the put a baby in me part yet, but...
Yeah.
I'll give it a try, but if Risei-chan couldn't find him, I really
All right, this has to be the last day because...
like
Ooh, we're going long.
I do smell Adachi baby in here, but the fog is completely covering up his scent.
You smell who?
I do smell Adachi baby.
Can't Karine just spot her like how Ken does with Ryu, except up front because Ryu won't take handouts?
You know, this is true, but for some reason, it doesn't matter, East or West. Rich people in media just don't want to spot their friends anything. Because Karine can't do it, and London Tipton won't do it either.
Teddy?
It's like Sakura has truly become an adult now. Someone's like, facts, you ain't a grown up until you gotta deal with Karens and cry in the shower.
True.
I sense it from this away.
Is it Itachi?
How do I put it? It's kinda hazy, but at the same time, it feels like I've got a whopper on the line.
These whoppers.
Very suspicious. This definitely smells, but that's weird. If I remember right, that's where Sensei, Yosuke, and Chie-chan came from when I met them for the first time.
When we first... Where was that? Oh, you mean that creepy-ass room where all the faces on the posters were cut out?
Yep, there's someone there.
Teddy, you really are amazing.
It was just dumb luck. It's because that's where I first sensed Sensei and the others. That's why it kinda smelled over there.
Oh, I see. Wait, did you say it smelled? Wasn't that the room where Yosuke had to go to the bathroom and...
He didn't, though.
Huh? You're saying he beat his pants there? Ew, I don't want to hear it.
Oh, you lie so bad! Dude, I did not piss my pants! Chia, quit spreading random rumors about stuff like that.
He was going to, but he didn't.
You can't say such a thing like this, Yosuke. We're in the piss vortex. You can't lie to us.
We're in the piss fog. Every breath you take is piss.
Follow me, the master of fuzzy logic.
Fuzzy logic is not a thing you should like boast about.
I haven't heard you crack up in a while, Yukiko. Though I really
Chie, no,
wonder
it's been
sometimes
like
about your
maybe
sense
a
of
week
humor.
since last time. Just one more rank up, and then a secret thing that happens.
Secret.
It's secret because it's exclusive to the Golden.
So like, are you just trying to beat the game tonight?
No. Oh God, we are not even close to the end.
All right, cool. All right, because I'm fixated. We've gone on a lot longer.
Who's there?
Yeah, no. There's a secret thing that's about to happen in a bit, and like we gotta see it. Anyway, you're the real killer, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's the face of an innocent man.
What did I just say about the piss vortex, Adachi?
You're breathing in the piss, and it's just that Superman panel. It's like my favorite.
It was an accident. She started struggling. What else was I supposed to do? I called her out to the lobby because I wanted to ask her something. And then she started getting hysterical on me.
So the thing
bitches be like, I don't want to die. That's
no,
hysterical.
so the thing that he asked her about was not about like what was going on with the thing. Was this about Miss Yamano? Okay, so it's not like, hey, what happened? What's going on with the affair? It's, hey, you cheated on you were part of the affair with Naotame. You want to give Adachi some of that? And she's like, oh no, don't touch me, man. And in that struggle,
don't touch me.
Literally.
Who are you?
I think they show it actually. Like they talk. It's like, hey, give me some of that.
What they say on the news isn't true, is it? All that talk about you having an affair and whatnot, it's all a lie, right?
Why do I have to explain myself to you?
I see. So you don't deny it.
Ooh.
You caught my eye. But it turns out you're another worthless bitch.
What's wrong with you? Don't make me call for help.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. I think you need to see what it's like to fear for your life. It'll get your head straight.
What are you going to do?
They always say get your head straight. They never say get your head gay.
Yeah.
Wow. So people can go completely inside.
So it's not entirely clear if like he just pushed her in there thinking like, hey, hit your head on the TV, get hurt, or if he was going to assault her, but and you know, put a little too much force into it, but you know, whatever it was, it still happened.
It was pure coincidence that I touched the screen and discovered my power. I burst out laughing when I found out. I knew right away that this was going to be interesting.
So you tested it out on Mayumi Yamano?
Nah, it was nothing like that. I'm a very sincere fellow. I was just trying to punish the stupid bitch a little for betraying me.
Jesus.
Yeah, putting them inside the TV was never the plan. But you know, both Mayumi and that dippy high school girl struggled for no reason.
Then you were responsible for Saki-senpai's death!
Saki? Oh yeah, her name was Saki Konishi, or something like that. At first I just called her in because of work-related stuff.
I bet he thought her name was bitch.
Yeah.
And naturally, if there was any chance she'd seen something, I'd need to know, right? So I was all set to be a nice guy to her. And then that bitch.
So, you ever been with a 27-year-old?
What's this about anyways? Didn't you call me in for more questions?
Well, we'll get to that. But you know, I saw you this afternoon. You were getting pretty cozy.
Oh, that's I don't like that.
So I'm not good enough for you. Well, I know how to deal with girls like you.
Jesus.
No.
Don't worry. It's not what you think. It's worse.
This world's gone straight to shit. When I was in school, I wasn't allowed to do anything but study my ass off. I was supposed to be the best of the best, and instead they stick me in the boonies. But
You can't just murder people because the boomers were shit to you, dude. I'm sorry to break it to you.
It's not like their fault you don't have any friends.
and maybe I'll let you out.
Jesus. Forgot about that.
Yeah, like that'll happen. As if I'd walk into a death trap like that.
It's funny that they put him in Blaze Blue Cross Tag. Like, it's really funny.
Because it's not even like, oh, he's the big villain and like he's got the superpower. He has a persona, but that's it. No, he's just a normal dude.
Yeah, he's just a normal dude.
He's a
who
normal
says shit
dude
like
who's
that.
who's a sociopath.
It's like, yes, okay, cool. Yeah, we're gonna put this guy up against Azrael.
And you know what? Let's give Adachi some credit. Like normal Adachi, no persona, probably with his persona, it's almost even. Mostly because Azrael's crazy, but to be fair, so is Adachi's persona. Who else did you kill?
No one. You already know it was Namatame who did the rest. He called the police in the middle of the night just after they found that Saki girl's body. The rest of the force had their hands full with the double homicide, and it happened that I was the one who took the call.
Namatame said the police refused to take him seriously. You were responsible for that then.
Oh, quite the contrary. If anyone else had taken the call, sure. But I actually did believe him, you know?
That's the pattern to the 2 deaths so far? And now you're seeing a girl in a kimono on that weird program, and you think she'll die too, is that right? Namatame-san, do you seriously expect us to believe something like that?
But it's true! If there's any way the police can protect her...
Listen, there's no way the police are going to make a move based on a fantasy story like that. It does sound interesting, though.
But...
Oh, I have an idea. If you really want to save her that much, why not do it yourself? Like, you could shelter her somewhere. Someplace where no one could find her.
Where no one could find her?
Save her yourself. You can do it. I'm busy, so I'm hanging up now. Bye.
Isn't that amazing? Of all the people who could have received Namatame's call, it ended up being me. Talk about luck! All I did was give him a little push, and he completely bought into his vision of this world. The more people you guys saved, the more he'd kidnap. Both sides had the best of intentions, so the game of cat and mouse would never end. It was awesome.
You gotta be shitting me!
Why? What reasons could you have for doing that?
Reasons? None, really. I could do it, that's all. And it was fun. I guess that's my reason?
You murdered people just for the fun of it?
Come on. All I did was put people in here. I didn't murder them. And Namatame did most of it. I had nothing to do with any of you.
You're just dodging the blame!
Yeah.
You're throwing people someplace and that kills them. That's murder, Toru.
Stupid?
What a jerkwad!
I do
But ain't lightly.
I never thought you guys would manage.
Oh man, what a meanie.
I like that. Games like this gotta have surprises.
You're one
or they
sick
get boring
puppy.
fast. It's like when I dealt with that Kubo kid.
That's right, Scoob. We're dealing with 1/6 son of a bitch.
You mean to say that Mitsuo
I still can't believe Jaden Yugi said that.
doing as well? I did
Jade-
sense something
what?
odd in his course of action.
Oh, I never told you about
He had
this.
special powers and wanted attention,
Fucking
but why
in the
resort to a
Yu-Gi-Oh
regular
like
time?
first crossover movie, you know, the one with the
Oh, Dark Side of
Yugi,
Dimensions.
yeah, Dark Side Dimensions, yeah. That one, like all 3 of them are in this world together. They have to like stop this guy Paradox who wants to like smash all the dimensions together and roll over them all, right? And he's explaining his plan, and like Yugi and Yusei are like all serious, and Jaden responds to his Paradox's plan of like what he's gonna do, and he goes like, "You're one sick puppy."
Switched off the lights and did.
Because like that's
I love Jaden so much. I love him
because that's a G-rated version of like, oh, you're a sick, twisted fuck.
Of course, I don't think the Kuba kid ever figured out what happened.
Wait, the police station?
Yeah, he turned himself in pretty quick, actually. This was back when we didn't even know enough to issue a search warrant. But the other officers decided it was just a prank, so they pawned him off on me. I didn't blame them. I mean, a kid coming and saying, "I did it all, it was me." Who'd believe him? But it looked bad. I didn't think anyone would come forward and take the blame for all the incidents. The police were desperate to pin it on anyone. If this kid really did it, they might have announced the case was closed. And if that happened, Namatame would stop saving people. I couldn't let that happen, or the game would be over. That's why I told the others I sent him home. I came up with the idea to put him inside the TV on the spot.
The game would be over? You threw him in just so your fun wouldn't end?
You gotta have some excitement in life, don't you agree? But then you guys put your foot in it yet again and ruined my fun. Thanks to you, Kubo was arrested again, and everyone acted like he was the true culprit behind it all. Couldn't they see how badly he copied the crime scene? It worked out in the end, though, because good old Namatame kept saving people. I guess the guy started to develop some kind of messiah complex, huh? What an idiot.
This is all a game to you. How dare you murder people? Murder Saki-senpai for such a stupid reason! You bastard! I'll never forgive you!
You can keep your forgiveness. Our world will probably become just like this place soon enough anyways. Didn't you notice? The fog's leaking out. Everything on that side's pretty much screwed. The two worlds will merge soon, and then there'll be no difference, no sides anymore.
What the hell's he talking about?
This isn't his real body. The real Adachi is somewhere else.
But this guy feels different from an ordinary shadow. It doesn't seem like he's going berserk.
Wow, you can tell that much? This me is just around to greet you guys, and thank you for wasting your time by chasing me in here. I'd say this world has taken a real shine to me. I feel like it's giving me everything I've ever wanted. And the monsters don't attack me at all. Maybe they can tell we have the same goal.
The Shadow's goal?
By the end of the year, Inaba will disappear completely into the fog. Soon, this place will be reality. I'll be in this world, so if you want me, come and get me. This world has a mind of its own. We'll see which of us it favors.
Keep your bullshit to yourself. It's about time you shut the hell up. We'll finish this right now!
Nope.
What a chump! Didn't I just tell you the real me is somewhere else?
What a chump. What are you, Bender?
We'll put an end to this.
Get back here, you!
That stuff about the world's mind and how this place will
Don't worry,
become
guys.
reality.
I have a surefire plan to get him back, and he
The rest of his
can actually
confessions
confront
were
us.
consistent. We'd best proceed.
Adachi drinks piss!
It felt like he's gained some
Damn, I
strong
guess he drinks
power
piss.
after
Oh well.
Not only that, maybe he got taken over by that power.
Adachi, show up or you're gay.
About the two worlds becoming one.
Damn, I guess he's gay.
That's really gonna happen?
Didn't he say that it would happen by the end of this year? What happens then?
I think he means this world will engulf the human world. The people in town are acting weird. It's like when the shadows that emerged from people went berserk. If the fog gets even thicker, and this town is completely shut off from the outside world, then the other side might become full of shadows, like over here.
You mean everyone's gonna turn into shadows?
Damn it! Damn that bastard!
You know, I was joking about Azrael. I was joking about that, but if like Adachi tried to put him in the TV, he'd probably break through this dimension like tissue paper.
Yes. I mean, he was put in basically the Phantom Zone, and then he just broke out.
Yeah. It's about time we finish this.
I'm just imagining Adachi be like, haha, what a meathead, and then Azrael grabs him by the neck. Hey, Tinkerbell, let's chit chat.
Like the TV he threw him in just explodes and he just comes back out.
He's taunting us.
Bring it on! Let's go kick his ass right now!
Wait. I suggest we prepare ourselves first.
Yeah, it's not time
Let him
yet.
stab us in the back ever again. We must
He just
face
pulls
him
him.
with all
He
the
just
power
pulls him
that is
into the TV with him, like Freddy Krueger did to that lady.
Oh yeah.
Worried what he means by the end of the year. But now's not the time.
I thought you were gonna say Freddy Krueger like he does to Johnny Depp.
Oh no! To the girl in 3. Welcome to prime time, bitch.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about Johnny Depp being pulled into the bed and then just exploding into a geyser of blood.
That too, yeah. This is your brain.
Please don't go on
This is your
alone.
brain on
I
drugs.
understand that it must
Any
hurt
questions?
since you seem to have a
Dong.
personal
Yeah.
relationship
What
with
are
me.
you on?
Maybe that's why. I feel a presence kind
It's
of
like a frying pan and some eggs to
It
me.
might be calling to you. Wait, never mind. Forget I said that. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
Ah, damn. The secret.
Writing for Picard is my biggest nightmare.
God
Freddy's
damn it.
gonna use that against me in a dream.
Man, the secret thing is right there. If you promise me you'll be awake for like 15 more minutes, I will come back and we will for real finish this.
All right.
Okay. It's just, no, I'm not saying stay here. I'm saying stay awake.
Yeah, I know.
Okay. All right. Anyway, I will be back in quite a bit. Get comfy. Okay, cool. We're back. We have the secret thing to do. And the secret thing, the thing is that this secret thing is probably only like 5 minutes long. I have no clue how long this will be. It won't be that long, but you know, I didn't want to end the stream without doing this. It's quiet. Something my friend said.
He might be calling to you. We're all going together, okay?
Promise us.
What should you do? No, I'm gonna go see him on my own. If you leave now, you might be able to do it. Just run in, just jump. Don't even bother looking to see if anyone's watching.
I mean, there's cameras, but
Nah, don't worry. It's a trick of the light, as they say. Is Itachi here though? Whoa, jeez.
This is a problem.
Whoa.
Why didn't you bring the rest of them? You're such a party pooper.
All right.
You couldn't even bring your wannabe detective
Listen,
friend?
listen, man, we're friends. Listen, we're friends. I need to talk to you, buddy. Friend to friend, you know? I'm a buddy.
To what? Change my mind? Don't kid yourself.
Uh,
Your whole gang should be here. You know, work together, beat the bad guy.
I'm not trying to beat you. I'm trying to talk to you.
You guys love that stuff.
Listen, listen. I believed in you.
Oh, really? Just what was it about me that made you want to believe in me so bad? Well, I don't have anything to say to you. If crimes could be solved by appealing to morality, we wouldn't need the police. The person you believed in was a version of me who only existed in your head.
Bro, it's the version that you told me about.
Believe in me, and that decision betrayed you. Why complain about it to me?
Because you did it. You're the reason why I believe in that version of you. You're a sad, strange little man. You don't have my pity.
You say the dumbest shit. It's people like you who come to me alone, naively thinking you can turn me around, that piss me off the most.
No, chat, I can fix him.
What do you think will happen if I shoot you?
Come on, you can't shoot me.
Wow, very optimistic. Is your brain rotting or something?
Stone-faced. No reaction. Acrid scent of burning gut smoke.
Do you get it now? We're done talking.
You go out the window, you pick up the bullet, and it just says in small text, "Next time I won't miss."
I won't miss next time.
Didn't seem like a threat, but I don't think I can talk to him anymore. It's changed dramatically. The jester? No. Oh my god, that card's great! Oh my god. It is now the Lust Arcana. The original localization called it the Hunger. But you know, lust can also mean that too. That is a mod thing.
Want me to let you choose? You can go back to your friends and bring them all here. Or you can die now. I guess regular revenge is boring, though. Let me see where your detective work takes you. It's always good for a laugh. You're so persistent. Look at all that youthful vigor you've got. Come on, leader. Bring all your friends back here.
Oh, you are just asking for it.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I'm gonna protagonist armor you so hard.
It is like not even a joke. Cool. Oh, okay.
Oh man, I didn't get to show him.
Oh.
I didn't get to show him. I didn't get to show him the cool trick I could do with my middle finger.
It's okay.
I learned from watching Guardians of the Galaxy, and Yosuke's like, "What the fuck is that? Like, is that one of those Western comic books?" It's like, "Oh, the movie's not out yet."
Anyway, I'm glad you're safe. Attention, customers! It is now closing time. Please visit us again tomorrow.
Couldn't get through to him. We gotta do it. We gotta talk to him. Oh, Moshi Mosh. Oh, hi. We are actually gonna have to hang out with you next. I don't know what the fuck I was trying to do. Fucking, I think I was channeling fucking Team 4-Star next time on this thing that we're doing.
God.
Oh man. They're still not done. They have to do like the little OVA thing for GT, which came out like before the series ended.
So bizarre.
From what I've heard, that OVA, like, without the context of GT, is like devastating. It's like a fun time, and then it gets really sad. I don't know what it's like with the context of GT. Cool. All right. Save the game. Save the cheerleader. Save the game. Remember that show?
I think so.
Talking about heroes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Game done. Stream done. Final Fantasy tomorrow. I've been doing a lot of grinding, so look forward to things hopefully being a little bit easier. Anyway, see you later. Bye-bye.